Guys, how are you all? I'm little fine. So this is not paper money. This is straight away account. Actually, I thought I don't want to trade to my live account before actually cash out. I mean, before withdrawing. Okay, or withdraw my money. But I don't know what happened today. I just took a trade to my live money, and I will explain the thing. Okay, just before everything, just let me know that you can hear me. Okay, just comment it below that you can hear me or not. That otherwise I'll just talking. I'll keep talking and you guys won't hear me. I don't want to face that problem, and I don't want to keep repeating. Repeating. Okay. So hey, bro, liked. Thank you, man. And please let me know that you can hear me or something like that. Okay, just let me know that. Hardik. At the same time, guys, please loud and clear. That's cool, man. That's cool. At the same time, please don't forget to give me the like. I can say more than 10 people. Okay, it's okay. 10 people are interested to get something from here. That's fine, man. Just give me a like, okay? Provin, hey bro, how are you? I'm fine. Provin, how are you, man? Ravi Promar, hey brother, how are you, brother? Sound is perfect. Thank you, man. So, okay, before starting today's live, I would love to talk about ICT, okay? So, I guess you guys are watching his live streaming or live tape reading. I don't know about you, but I got 12 new information from today's live, okay? So for me, that was gold. Okay, I didn't see he's winning or he's losing. Before even starting his live, he told that please don't take entry, don't copy me. You will regret. You will regret for sure. Okay, so while you were live streaming of ICT, obviously, man, from first to last, I was over there. Okay, hey Karthik, how are you, man? And I done liked. I'm fine. Oh, okay, Provin, thank you, brother, for giving me a like. Okay, thank you, man. So from ICT, I don't know you guys were looking for his entries or not, but I was looking how he actually read the tape. The tape reading was my first intention to get. If you ask me, oh man, I got so many things from today's life. Okay, I just need to write all of those down, and then I have to practice all of this. Okay, now here about me, I will go to the price section before going over there. As I told you that I've decided not to take entries to my live account because this is the express account and I had 2700 withdraw money, and then I just get some profit over here, then I took some loss over there. Okay, so that was the morning session. I will explain everything over here, this entry. So that was entry for two contract, and I just got stopped out over there. And at the morning session I took one entry over here, I got stopped out over there. That was the first entry from the morning session with ICT. I will explain all of this, okay? And then I got another entry and I got stopped out to the break even. Okay, so everything was over here. I'll explain the price action. I will tell something out of ICT. Okay, ICT didn't talk about that, but I will talk about my setup, what I really love to take, or what I really love to anticipate. Okay, he said markets broke all-time high, and that means he hasn't turned B at. Okay, that is the thing. Actually, I guess I'm wrong. Okay, I guess I'm wrong because ICT can't be wrong about the price action. There is something fishy actually. I'm confused now. That's why I just moved into the NQH 2024. I just moved into the real contract. Okay, because as I told you, after watching his today's live, I got so many information, and from there I also get confirmed that I shouldn't actually switch my chart to NQ1. Instead of that, I should have stayed to NQH. And I'm here, I'm just back to NQH. Now I'll just remove one and I will make it one, okay? Okay, before here, I would love to spend some time to dollar index. So this is dollar index and this is the daily chart. Sorry, not daily chart, this is the hourly chart, okay? If you guys remember, I was expecting price will come here. Before coming here, I marked this hourly fair value gap. If you remember, okay, that was here from the very beginning of this week, from Sunday. Okay, I marked that fair value gap in Sunday price action. That was the weekly order block. weekly order block mean threshold. I saw price came here, then I marked this daily volume balance, and this is the weekly fair value gap. This black candle and this black candle, that is the weekly fair value gap. Below here, I had the sell side liquidity. I just removed it actually. So here was my sell side liquidity. I told that when it will take that sell side liquidity, I will observe this hourly fair value gap. If I see it failed to hold the price, this is more obvious. If it hold the price, then price will go higher. All of you know how to use the last fair value gap. Then I will observe this fair value gap. If market can reach to this fair value gap, and if I see it is broken, then I will expect market will come here to this weekly fair value gap. So there was three levels. First, one, two, three. Market came to the first level, hourly fair value gap. It hold the price, send it back. What did it send? Above the liquidity. So every liquidity has been taken over here. From long time, this is my buy side liquidity. This is my sell side. I mean more buy side liquidity. Though I don't want to see it. It is taken by this week. I don't want to see that. Okay. What I want to see is it should go much more lower toward that liquidity. That's all I want to see. But this is the level where I will read the price one more time, how it react over there. See this fair value gap. I would love to see how it reacts. Now I'll go to 15-minute chart. I mean, sorry, not 15-minute chart, hourly chart. So over here, this is the 930 candle was over here. At the same time, price actually came to this fair value gap, hourly fair value gap, went higher. Okay, from that fair value gap. So market was pretty bullish for the dollar index. What should we expect? We should expect NQ will go low. That should be our expectation. But it went higher. So actually, no, I'm sorry. When it went higher, market should go low. That was our expectation from dollar index and NQ. Now I'm going to switch my chart to NQ. If you see, this all the sell side liquidity I marked from yesterday. If you were with me in yesterday, I told you that when this low has taken, this is the shallow run, and if I ever see this type of shallow run, I put my stop loss below that low because that is now obvious. Okay, this is obvious, and I talked about this buy side liquidity, and I talked about here that this high actually made that relatively equal highs much more stronger. Okay, so this high has made this buy side liquidity much more stronger, but this is obvious. Okay, so if market failed to take that buy side liquidity, but it has to take that sell side liquidity, there is no other way, it has to take it. Okay, that is actually obvious and strongest liquidity. Hey Remy, how are you, brother? I know you are fine. He said market broke all-time high. Okay, I read your comment, CM. I told that I'm really little confused. Okay, so I will go to on our chart. I'm just giving you the everything. Okay, from NQ, you all of you know that my bias was bullish. That means I was expecting market will go higher. So in Monday, I was expecting accumulation phase. That was a perfect accumulation. In Tuesday, I was expecting manipulation. We got the perfect manipulation. Okay, this is the perfect manipulation. It has taken the sell side, it has taken the buy side. So this is the perfect, what to say, I mean the best manipulation ever. Now I had marked this, I mean fair value gap, and okay, so that was the fair value gap from hourly chart, and I told you why I didn't mark the fair value gap from 15-minute chart, because from 15-minute chart you will see so many fair value gaps. See how many fair value gap I have. So I don't know which fair value gap is going to trade. That's why I'm confused from 15-minute chart. That's why I marked with the fair value gap from hourly chart. So this is the fair value gap. Below that sell side liquidity, that is more obvious. Now you can say, brother, there is some other fair value gap. Why you are not going for them? The reason is when this run happened. Okay, look at this run from here to here. This is the first fair value gap. There is no other fair value gap below that fair value gap, and this is the entry gap. If I am bullish, I would love to see market will come here to this hourly fair value gap, then it will go higher and it will take the buy side liquidity. Okay, as per my what to say analysis, there was buy side liquidity. I'm really confused. What is going to happen? I mean, what is going to happen? What is happening over here? But till now, if you just see over here, let me show you NQ1. So this is the E-mini running contract. If you see over here, this is the all-time high. So that is the all-time high, and This is the relatively equal highs now, with this high and that high. The relatively equal highs over here. Now, according to this price action, market didn't actually take the all-time high and this high. I don't know what happened. I mean, why ICT actually talked like it has taken all-time high. Okay, I am confused. But according to my analysis, according to my knowledge, that should correct. That should be correct. Okay, so this should be the buy side liquidity, and that should be the all-time high. That's why I was expecting price will go higher. Now I'm switching my chart to 10QH. So according to my analysis, I was expecting market will go higher, and I told you I want bull run in Wednesday and Thursday because we have very nice news. I want to see market will go lower and it will reach to this fair value gap, specifically this fair value gap in Tuesday. Okay, so I was bearish today until it reached to that fair value gap. There is nothing. There is nothing. Okay, except this one. Yeah, obviously that is a fair value gap, but in my opinion, that is not fair value gap. This is just a gap. I don't see this is a potential gap. That's why I didn't mark it, but obviously you can mark it as well because this is also a fair value gap below the liquidity from hourly chart. Okay, but I am expecting market will reach to this fair value gap because this is obvious. I think so. So below the sell side liquidity, this is the obvious liquidity. But when I saw market actually came this here and went higher randomly, look, there is nothing. No fair value gap over here. Here, no fair value gap. Now, if you look at this candle, it has rejected from a very random level. Okay, it didn't reach to the higher time frame fair value gap. How I showed you the entry, I will explain everything. You will understand step by step. Okay, in my opinion, market should reach to this hourly fair value gap. Still, I'm bearish. Still, I'm looking for sell, not buy. Now, it has taken the buy side liquidity. It has taken the sell side liquidity. In my opinion, that is the perfect manipulation. We should expect this from Tuesday. This is the manipulation. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, that will be the expansion. I would love to see some kind of higher run. Now, if I go back one more time to the dollar index, so when I'm expecting market will come here, and today is Wednesday, I mean Tuesday, so that is the manipulation. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. I'm cool with that. See where when market came below those lows, very clean lows. Where did it came? To a fair value gap. Okay, it didn't retrace from a random level. It came a fair value gap, then it went higher. That is the same thing I am expecting from NQ. Now, when I have seen this is manipulation. I am expecting lower run to tomorrow and the day after tomorrow toward that volume imbalance from daily chart. I will see the price action over here. If I see some kind of market structure shift, I mean market will make some kind of liquidity, then it will take that liquidity, then very nice market structure shift. I will change my bias. Okay, I will start to think, okay, no, market is not going coming here. Instead of that, market is actually coming here to that specific buy side liquidity because from our weekly chart, weekly analysis, all of you know this is my not weekly, sorry, from monthly, this is my higher time frame analysis, and I talked about this when market was over here. Every single person was expecting lower run. I was the one who actually thought market is coming here. Okay, and I told that I don't know why I'm feeling a bull run. I'm just going against every single person. Okay, so from monthly chart, that is our expectation. From daily chart, I was thinking that market should reach at least to this volume balance, but if it retraces from there, that is also valid because this is the I mean daily fair value gap. And as I told you, I got so many information from ICT's live today. This is one of the another information. According to ICT, volume imbalance is not a stronger PD array. Okay, that means it doesn't have that much value comparing with other things. ICT other stuffs. Okay, it doesn't have that much value. So that is also a very nice information for me. I don't know you guys will appreciate it or not, but it's really a very helpful information for me. That means I am not going to give my full concentration toward that volume balance now. I will see market has taken all of the low and it has reached to this fair value gap. Now maybe it is going higher. Okay, so I will change every direction. for NQ. If it would love to go higher, as in NQ I was expecting higher run, I will change my direction and I will expect lower run for NQ tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. But everything will depend over here. All I want to say, this is the liquidity. Okay, don't be confused by the mean threshold. This high and that high, they are relatively equal highs. Market has taken the relatively equal highs. All I want to see, there is a run that will go through this last parabolic gap, this hourly last parabolic gap. I would love to see that. If I see market actually started to go higher, I will change my direction immediately. Okay, and from 15-minute chart, what I don't want to see, I don't want to see it will make some liquidity first, then it will take that liquidity, then market structure shift, fair value gap entry, market start to go higher. I don't want to see that. All I want to see, it will fall. Just it will fall. Okay. Where is its target? This volume balance, that should be its target. At the same level, I had the 15-minute fair value gap as well. This is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. I have marked that on as well from 15-minute chart in beforehand, if you remember. And if you see, it's perfectly traded that 15-minute fair value perfectly. The last fair value gap has hold the price perfectly and then send it back toward the buy side liquidity. So that is the thing. Right now, if you ask me, yeah, I'm still expecting market will come here toward that hourly fair value gap. Now I'm coming in 15-minute chart and I will go to so I will come here and I will talk about the price action over here, because there there was the first entry I took from, what to say, from London session. Okay, what is your comment, brother? Someone told me volume balance is greater than fair value gap. Yeah, I also knew that, brother. Provin, don't get me wrong, brother. I also knew that volume balance is much more stronger than the normal fair value gap. But today, ICT told volume balance has low importance. Okay, ICT told that from today's streaming. That's why I told I got so many information, including that. I'm just changing my, statement that I guess volume balance doesn't have that much power. Okay, I'm just changing my concept. Now I would love to explain the London session entry. I will explain this entry and that entry, every entry I will explain. At the same time, I'm just waiting for the PM session. I would love to try to take another entry, because London session, that was a winning entry. In what to say, the morning session I got stopped out, and then I got stopped out to the break even, so there was a loss. I'm actually permitted to try one more time to mitigate my loss. So I'll try to mitigate my loss to the PM session. Okay, if you will stay with me until then, I guess we will have some fun. At the same time, please don't forget to give me a like, just a like. Okay, it's free of cost. If you are new, you can subscribe to my channel. So this is the morning session entry, and I will explain the entry right now. Okay. So that was the sell side liquidity, more obvious sell side liquidity. See, from yesterday I told when it has taken this liquidity, that is the shallow run. So this is the liquidity now. When it has taken, okay, when it has taken, I saw what price is done over here. Is that a reverse from a fair value gap? No, there is no fair value gap. Then why I was confident that market is going higher. Okay, let me actually explain that thing. See this fair value gap. Now let me actually remove this fair value gap, and don't just forget this fair value gap. Okay, this candle this candle has traded the fair value gap. Okay, when it has traded this fair value gap, this is my order block. Now everyone is confused about the order block, but I am telling you about the order block. If you can understand, I guess you will understand. If you can understand, it's up to you. It's your thing. Okay, to understand. And this opening is my order block level. So this is true order block level. Okay, this from order block start from here to the top of the wick, then the opening, and as this is the consecutive order block, so I will go for that opening as well. So this is the order block level. When I see it has taken the liquidity, more obvious liquidity, what is my narrative? That today market will go low. Why today market will go low? Because this is the I mean, my expectation is Wednesday and Thursday market will go higher to clear the liquidity. Remember, all-time high. It is going to take that liquidity tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So that should be the manipulation day for, I mean, for Nasdaq today. So it should go lower. If I am expecting lower run from what to say, New York session, London session, I will expect higher run. Okay, in London session, it should go high. That is the first thing, the narrative things. Okay, narrative with the daily bias. I'm just mixing them all together. What is my bias? My bias is bullish. From when? From Wednesday and Thursday. Because Monday will be the accumulation. If I'm bullish for this week, Tuesday will be the manipulation. It will take the low. Wednesday, I will get the expansion. Thursday, continuation of the expansion. Friday, it will come back again into the range. So if I am bullish, that should happen. Okay. So this is my bias. Monday was a perfectly it was accumulative. I mean, it was the accumulation. Now today should be the manipulation. If I am expecting lower run because I'm higher, I'm expecting bullish week this week. So if I'm bullish week this week and today's Tuesday, market should go low when at the New York session. If it would love to go low at the New York session, at the London session, it should go opposite way because that should be the what to say, the manipulation or the Judas swing, something like that. Not manipulation actually, that is called the fake move or the Judas swing. So I'm happy to go buy at the London session. What it has done, it has taken the liquidity that was obvious from yesterday, from Monday. At the same time, it reached to the water block level. Now, if you are confused about the water block, please just leave it and just go 1 minute time frame, and I guess you will find a very nice travel up over there. Okay, I didn't see it because that was enough for me. That water block was enough for me, so I didn't actually see it. But I guess you will find a travel up over there at that area. Okay, it has taken this low. Now I just went to 1 minute chart. So okay, over here it has taken the liquidity. Okay, that was the obvious liquidity. Oh, no, not there actually, sorry. Here, I got it. Here, that was the morning, I mean the London session actually. So here it has taken the sell side liquidity, it came to the water block. All I need a market structure shift. That was the market structure shift actually. That was a market structure. This was a low probability entry because of this little accumulation. Okay, but it worked perfectly because that was just swing low one after another and they were not equal. That is why I think it worked perfectly until here. But in my opinion, that is low probability. Okay, market has taken the sell side liquidity. Then I got this very nice market structure shift. I got two fair value gap. This is my first fair value gap. I always, you know, guys, I always go for the two fair value gap, and I love it. Okay, I love it. And this is my breakaway gap. So market can't go below the consequent encroachment. I took my entry, look over here. Okay, I tried to push the button at the same time it came that much. Okay, I just tried to take my entry when it tapped to the up of this travel gap, but I was a little late, so it came here, and that was actually good for me. So that was my entry. I put my stop loss over there. That was my target profit. Okay, so that specific fair value gap, that was the last fair value gap. Why I was confident about that entry? Because I have a very clean buy side liquidity over here from 15 minutes, remember? But what I told, don't go for the extreme liquidity, don't go it, just look for another liquidity. So I can see from 1 minute chart that is my liquidity. I wasn't confident about that liquidity, so I went until that last fair value gap. Okay, so I put my stop loss over there, and I actually didn't take any partial because I didn't see any partial level around that area. So that was my what to say, the entry. Market came here and that was live money. Okay, so I was just watching the price closely. Market went higher. I have marked the fair value gap. I mean, sorry, here. I mean, I just did it everything over there, and finally I put my stop loss just below that swing low because I didn't want to see market broke that low before reaching to that area. But actually, market failed. Instead of that, it has traded this breakaway gap again, one more here, one more time, and then it went higher and it has taken the buy side liquid. Okay, but I didn't hold my trade until that big move or big something like that. I don't like it. Okay, that's why I put my, I mean, I trial my stop loss over that area, and I close my trade at that area. I got a stop. So that, if do you see this clean run? Is it easy to see? In my opinion, that is very easy to mark. Very nice market structure shift. Very nice. I mean, sorry, liquidity taken, market structure shift to fair value gap. On fair value gap entry, just target somewhere and then trial your stop loss or just take some partial. This is the way to do the setup. I mean, to do this thing. So that was the London session entry. Now I will come to this New York session. Now, I guess everyone was with ICT, and because he is the master, he is the real wizard of this market or of this concept. At the morning session, I mean, before the New York session, it has taken the buy side liquidity and it has taken the sell side liquidity. Do I have any buy side liquidity? Do you see any clean buy side liquidity? Okay, according to ICT, that was the highest buy side liquidity, so it has taken over there. And over here, market has actually taken this sell side liquidity as well. And I'm going to remove this water block because market later come back again to the low. You'll remember the lowest candle, that is a water block as well. So market came to this water block level. Okay, so it has taken the sell side liquidity one more time and it trade that water block level. Can anybody can mark the buy side liquidity or the sell side liquidity like I did it beforehand over here? That was the buy side liquidity. See the equal highs, very nice buy side liquidity. You have to mark it from 15-minute chart. You have to. There is no other way. And there was the sell side liquidity. I mean, sorry, not there. Here, that was the sell side liquidity, and I have already explained why this is the sell side liquidity, why this low is the sell side liquidity. I guess I have already explained it, and you guys got the point. Okay. Now, right now, can you show me any buy side liquidity or any sell side liquidity to the market? Any relatively equal highs, anything? Can you show me? I guess so. I guess you can't show me. Show it to me. If I don't see this, this is low probability. There is no way to take your entry. Now, why I took that entry? Now I will go to 1 minute chart now. Oh, and real money losing is really so tough. Okay, if anybody tell you control your emotion, it's never possible. Okay, it's not possible because you can't control your emotion. It's, if anybody tell you that yeah, I can control my emotion when I get entry into a trade, he's lying to you. Nobody can control his emotion when he is in a live trade. Okay, or he is in a trade with the live money. Nobody can control their emotion, but we have to control our emotion after finishing the trade. If it is a losing trade, we have to control our emotion after that. If it is a winning trade or it is going to going to hit my profit target, you have to control your emotion over there. Okay, because you can't be greedy, you can't be kill your, I mean, you can't kill your trade immaturely. You can't do it. So that is the place for emotion. But when market is running and you are in the market, it's very tough. Now why I took my entry over there, you can see after the 930 run, it has taken the latest sell side liquidity from that low. Okay, so I was with ICT, I was seeing his analyzing, and he was thinking market will go low. Okay, he was just thinking that previous, I mean, first here he was thinking market will go high and it will take that buy side liquidity. Okay, I think that was the buy side liquidity. From here he marked it. I'm not telling that ICT did something wrong or something, I am doing something right. No, I'm not telling that. Okay, he has marked this one as a relatively equal highs, and then this relatively equal highs, he was thinking that market will go high, then market went lower. According to his analysis, he used, I think, this one or some other fair value gap. I don't remember. Whatever. He was thinking market will go low. At the same time, I was thinking market will go low. Now, yesterday I told you, don't ever react with your expectation. Now, this is the place, is really easier for me to explain that thing. Okay, my expectation was market is coming here to this hourly fair value gap. Remember, because after taking the sell side liquidity, market just reverse from a random area. I don't believe a water block has that much power to send back the price to a highest high. I don't believe that. I need the fair value gap. Look over here. When price came lower, that was a random place. Okay, it went higher though. It went lower again. That was not a clean run. Then finally, it has taken the buy side liquidity. Then it was it has taken the sell side liquidity. That is kind of the big run, and it happens sometimes, not every single time, not most of the time. It happens sometimes. I don't believe market has no power to go high now. Why? Because it has been retraced from a random level. This water block level, I don't believe in water block. So in my opinion, market didn't do anything. Okay, market didn't reach any level where it should reach before expanding higher. So I was expecting lower run. Now when market came here to this last parabolic gap, okay, this is the last parabolic gap from 1 minute chart. I got confused. I mean, to be honest, I got confused and I got influenced by ICT. He took his sell to that inversion parabolic gap. Now, according to my rules, I mean, whatever I understand about the inversion parabolic gap, this is not inversion parabolic gap, but as ICT told, obviously this is inversion parabolic gap. I don't want to go over there. Okay, I just want to explain things. I was expecting market will come here. Was there any setup? Can you see any setup? All of you know my very well-known setup or everything. Every single time I love to take my entry this type of place. Okay, market will make some liquidity. It will take the buy side liquidity. Immediate market structure shift. Parallel gap entry. Market will go toward the clean sell side liquidity. First thing, was there any sell side liquidity? No. Is this a very nice perfect setup? No. Why it's not a very nice perfect setup? Because there is no liquidity taken, there is no clean market structure sheet, there is no fair value gap. So I took that entry and I got a stop out, okay, over here. Now you can tell me that I was greedy. Yeah, I was greedy because I react with my expectation. And when ICT, that was the first entry by ICT, as ICT, he's the master. But later I understand why he did it. Okay, so that is different matter. But when my expectation actually matched with ICT's explanation, I took that entry, and that was a losing entry. I took that lose. Then here ICT took another sell, okay, but I was expecting no, market is not going lower because it has traded that fair value gap. Now my brain started to open, okay, so my brain started to work. So I saw, just forget every single thing, okay. I just closed ICT's video and I started to mitigate my loss, okay. So I saw market has traded this last fair value gap over here. Now market went higher, it went lower, okay, to that fair value gap. Now I missed the, what to say, the market structure shift over here. So I was just forcing market to give me the entry, and you can see over here when market came to this first fair value gap, I took my entry over there. My stop loss was covering the last fair value gap, that was the breakaway gap, but there was no market structure shift, okay. This is the precision, this is the difference you have to understand. I'm just showing my losing trade. That doesn't mean you will do the same type of experiment, okay. I am showing it so that you can understand. If you just wait for this thing, what can happen, and if you just do this thing, what can happen. So this is two level, you have to understand the differences. Simply I can't avoid, I mean, I can't hide all of this, okay. If I don't show it to you, you will never know that that was my losing entry. I can simply hide it. I could it, I mean, I could do it, okay, but I am showing you the my losing entry because you will understand why I took my loss. Was there any setup? What do you think? Do you see any setup over here? Was there any very clean sell? You know, nothing. There is nothing. Only my expectation. Market can reach to that hourly fair value. That is my expectation. You can't react with your expectation. Now, I don't have that much level like ICT. ICT can read so many fair value gaps, so many candles. He can do it, but I can't do it. So I go for this type of perfect setup where it works most of the time. At least 95% of the time it works. That's why I go for this type of setup. I don't go with this type of things. But when I took that a loss, and in my opinion, it has traded that last fair value gap. The last fair value gap, it hold the price. Okay, this is the low of this last fair value gap. It hold the price. I got this displacement, except, and at the same time, it didn't reach to any last fair value gap. Okay, there was the last fair value gap. See, this was the last fair value gap. So when it didn't reach to any last fair value gap, I took my entry over there, and I was expecting market will reach there. But when this candle came here, okay, here, then I saw it has actually traded this last fair value gap, at the same time this volume balance. When it has traded these two area, I just immediately put my stop loss to the break evens because I wasn't sure that without market structure shift, it is going to hit the buy side liquidity or not. Okay, that was, I was just forcing market for this buy side liquidity. That was my target actually. So I was trying to hold it until then, but I put my stop loss to the break even, and then I got stopped out to the break even. You can see I got stopped out over here. So I got entry over there, I got stopped out over here at the break even. Then I didn't do anything because I just let it go. I mean, I know this is the accumulation phase. I mean, after the sloppiness or consolidation, market is actually making the liquidity. I just let market to make some liquidity, and until then I will just wait. Okay, so this is the thing, man. You have to you have to take your decision depending on the price action. As I told you yesterday, you just can't take your entry depending on the price action. Now, some people will join to my life and they will see my losing entry and they will start to think, okay, this guy know nothing, let's just leave him. Okay, your congratulations, brother, no problem. I just want to work with some people who can believe me, who can understand me. Okay, I'm happy with them. If there is only one person, I'll be happy to work with him. At the same time, please don't forget to give me the like. That is the most important thing right now for me. So that was the trade from today, and real money, it always very, it is very difficult to trade. To be honest, it's very difficult, and really I can't teach you through the real money. So in the PM session, if I stay until the PM session, I will try to push one more time, push my button. But when I will push my button, maybe I will be quiet, okay? Because I will read the price. Yeah, maybe I will mark some level. I will do that because I do it in unintentionally. I mean, whenever I see something, I just mark it and I write it down. That I do unintentionally. I'm habituated with that because I learned this concept by writing down on my chart. But maybe I will forget everything else because I can't concentrate to the commentary and to the price action. I can't do it, man. To be honest, I can't do it. Okay, that is now. If you think, okay, this guy is very immature, you can say that. But I can't concentrate. I can't be distracted. That's why I use paper money instead of my live money. Because when I trade in live money, I keep quiet. I just read the price, nothing else. Man, this is my money, so I can't just give my money to you. I mean, for some kind of commentary or some for that type of things. This is my money. So don't get don't get me wrong, man. I'm just kidding. So right now I'm thinking market is actually making the liquidity, and you can see I have now sell side liquidity over here. This low and that low, they're relatively equal lows. I have very nice sell side liquidity over here, and if you go the same thing, this is a shallow run, so this is more obvious. I'll go over here. That is the sell side liquidity. I have buy side liquidity over here. I mean, all of these highs are at the same level. Market is right now just inside this price action. Okay, so I will let market to make some liquidity first. Then I will see if it can take the buy side liquidity first. If it can take the buy side liquidity first, then I believe it will go to take that sell side liquidity, and this hourly fair value gap will be the last destination. Okay, that's all I want to see from today. Market will reach to this hourly fair value gap. Why? I have already explained that thing. Okay. Okay. Long time talking. Guys, if you have any question, you can ask me, okay, brother? And I don't think so. I will wait until that PM session because it's just the lunch hour. So for that, I have to wait 1 more hour and I have to keep talking. And I don't want to keep talking for 1 more hour. Okay, yesterday I talked 4 hours, man. I mean, continuously I talked for 4 hours. The video you made about immediate reaction helped with today's 1050 macro, no entry, and then market fell. Ravi, okay, 1050 macro. Let me actually check, man. I didn't see the price action over here. I mean, after there, I didn't see the price action. So there was 1050. Market has taken macro, no entry, and then market fell. Okay, so here market went lower. No market structure shift. Is there any market structure shift? No. No market structure shift. Market went higher, went lower. there was any market step. No man, there was no setup. I mean, I don't know. I don't see any setup over here because this swing high is not valid for shifting market structure. Okay, this is not a valid market structure shift swing because this this swing high didn't trade any fair value gap over here, though it has a swing high on its left, but it doesn't have any swing high on its right, which is lower than that swing high. So this high is not valid for shifting market structure, and there's no others. But oh, okay. I got your point. I got your point, man. I got your point. I guess you talk about this thing. I mean, this was your market structure shift. Okay, so this is not the immediate market structure shift, and yep, it didn't work. I mean, it didn't work. It just fall. Yep, you're right. Okay, okay. Hey, bro, can you do Euro USD? Saddam, love to see you talking, bro. Thank you, Hardik. Saddam, do you want to go? Do you want me to go Euro USD? The thing is, brother, I don't trade Forex. Okay, to be honest, I don't trade Forex. The reason is in okay. See, look in Forex market. See how it fall. That's the thing I wanted to see from Nasdaq. Okay, see the fall. I wanted to see the fall from Nasdaq as well. The same way, but it is what it is. It actually didn't fall, but it's okay. Still, I'm expecting lower run. It was consolidating over here, so still I'm expecting lower run. So, brother, from here, no idea what to say about this. I mean, that one. If that is my water block, I would love to mark the concentration of that water block. Okay. So this is the mean threshold of the water block. And brother, obviously you are not going to get the precise price action from here. That is for sure. No idea what to say about here. This is the last Pavlika from daily chart. I would love to see it will hold the price. I would love to see if it failed to hold the price, then this low is more obvious. I mean, it can reach until that low. Okay, if this Pavlika failed to hold the price. If I go to 1 hour chart, it has traded. I mean, it has taken all the liquidity from there. I guess there is some liquidity over here. It has taken that liquidity as well. Ah man, what to say over here? I guess it will fall until this mean threshold. That's my expectation. It will come at least until this mean threshold. Then I will see if market can close below the mean threshold. If it can close the mean threshold, then maybe it will expand lower. I mean, uh, Saddam, please don't get me wrong, brother, but I really don't trade Forex, and it's really difficult for me to explain the price action from here. Okay, to be honest, man, I just trade one market. I read one market price action. It helps me. Okay, all you can do is you can use the information from there to here. Okay, you can do that because this should work in every market. This should work, but here you are not going to get the precise price action, never ever. Okay, Forex market is now dumb. It's kind of bullshit market. Okay, that is, I'm, please don't get me wrong, because of the price action, because of the spread, because of the brokerage, because of everything, Forex market is so manipulating. Okay, you will never be, you are not going to get the real price from here. But for some people, and for even for ICT, as ICT told actually, that future market is for the gentleman. Okay, only the gentleman they trade the future market. That's why there is nothing fake over there. But here everything is fake. The price, it's all depends breaker to. I mean, the price varies breaker brokers to brokers. Okay, so I'm sorry, brother. I mean, I guess you will understand, man. Okay. Let's see. Right now, as ICT told, market is actually between this high and that low. Between this action, okay? I mean between this range from here to here. So it is inside the range. Now you can say, brother, it is in discount, so I'm going to buy. When it will take the buy side liquidity that is in premium, I'm going to sell. I'm not agree with you, and I don't actually trade like that way. This is the 50% this candle. So right now price is over here. I would love to see market will go lower. Right now I have this very clean sell side liquidity, but before clearing this sell side liquidity, I would love to see market will it will go little higher. Okay, when it will go little higher, then to the PM session, this sell side liquidity will be my target. Can you see the clean sell side liquidity now? Here the buy side liquidity, though it's not very clean, but look at this sell side liquidity. How clean this liquidity? Very clean, right? This is the lunch hour, so I'm not going to do anything, but you can observe the last fair lookup from the 1 minute chart, how it reacts, if it can hold the price or not. And this is also a fair lookup that should you have to observe. Okay. Yesterday actually one guy asked me if I have a fair lookup above me and below me, how I can react. See right now, okay. I have a fair lookup over here. I have a fair lookup over here. So when market came to this last fair value gap, I am expecting market will go low. And when it has come to this fair value gap, I am expecting market will go higher. In that case, how I will react? You have to react with your narrative, with your bias, and depending on the macro. Okay. What is macro? This is the macro. Okay, I got another information from ICT today that every 10 minutes before and after at the top of the hour. Okay, so like if I mark this 12. So from 11:50 to 12:10 is the macro. There is no other macro. If anybody tell you that there is some other macros, they're lying. There is no other macro except this one. Okay, 11:50, 12:10, 12:50, 1:10, 1:50, 2:10. That is the macro. So depending on the macro as well, you can see it has taken. I mean, this macro is difficult. I mean, difficult to trade. I don't trade this one. It has taken the buy side liquidity. At the same time, it has traded this last fair value gap. Now it is trading this fair value gap. I would love to see how it reacts. If I would see, I mean if I saw that there was a candle close here, the very next candle it go through that fair value gap. Okay, that means this candle actually overlapped with that fair value gap. Then I will use this one as inversion fair value gap. What do I mean by that? Just think this candle actually come here and close here, so there is another fair value gap. Then I would love to use that fair value gap as inversion fair value gap, and this would be my target, something like this. But as it is chopping around this area, see this area is now, in my opinion, this is balanced. Okay, there is nothing left into this fair value gap now. As it is balanced, I don't need to keep it in my chart. I don't need it because I believe that is not going to work anymore. All I want to say it how it react, I mean how it reach over here. If it can reach over there and it can take the sell side liquidity, I have nothing left for the PM session. Okay, I have only the buy side liquidity now. As I'm expecting market will go low and it will come here, I'm not interested to take buy. Why? Because according to my narrative I am expecting lower run. What I want to see exactly, I want to see market will come here. Okay, here somewhere, some random level, maybe to this last fair value gap or anywhere. It will come here, then it will go back again, and it will take, maybe it will take some buy side liquidity or it will take little buy side liquidity from there. Anything it can happen. Okay, it can do. How do I say that? I will say it actually came here, make this relatively equal lows more stronger. Okay, then it went higher. Sorry, oh man, then it actually went higher and it takes some liquidity. At the same time it has reached to this last fair value gap, or I will go to 15-minute chart. I will find another fair value gap from 15-minute chart. I think this is the last fair value gap. Okay, if I find any fair value gap over that area, I will start to look for a sell. What should be my target? That should be my target. That sell side liquidity, very clean sell side liquidity. If it happened, then I'm interested to take my entry. If it doesn't happen, I'm not going to repeat the same thing I did over here. acting with the expectation. It kills, man. Trust me, it kills. So don't react with your expectation. React with your price action. Price action is not going to, I mean, it's not let you down, okay? It will never let you down, but this will let you down. This is the expectation, okay? I didn't see any setup, but if I mean, I know there's some people who are better than me, who are better trader. Maybe you guys will see some setup over here. If you see the setup, obviously you can go for that, but according to my knowledge, according to my, what to say, experience or setup or everything, okay, I don't see any setup over here around that area, nothing over here, just slopiness consolidation. Except consolidation, I don't see anything. And until this level, until here, okay, here I didn't see even any liquidity even. Now I have now some liquidity here, some liquidity. I'm just forcing market. This is not my liquidity. According to me, this is not my liquidity. Not even this one. Okay. So that is not, and even this is taken actually. So I have this liquidity actually. All of this relative equal highs, they are the relatively equal highs. This high made that relatively equal high much more stronger. So I have this buy side liquidity. I have this sell side liquidity. This is the manipulation day. I don't want the expansion, okay? That means market started to fall. It is going falling. No, I don't like that things today. So all I want to see, it will go above, it will take that buy side liquidity, then it will expand lower. Or what else it can do? It can do, it can come back again. Maybe it will take little buy side liquidity from there, then it will fall and take the sell side liquidity, then it will keep falling. Okay, it will keep falling somewhere here, then maybe it will come back little bit higher. Why? Because then it has made this liquidity for tomorrow. Remember, as I told you about this liquidity, if it can left that open for tomorrow, I'll be happy to take that entry according to my liquidity. So it left for today. It didn't take, I mean, it didn't clear that liquidity from yesterday, if you remember, okay? It left it for today, and today it has been taken. Here it has been taken. Manipulation has done. Same thing, if it can make that high, another high, or maybe at the same time it will take little liquidity from above that high. Okay, it will take some liquidity, then it will fall. If it happen, okay, then this buy sell liquidity is much more stronger for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the expansion day. I would love to see price will stay somewhere here at the morning session, lower run, New York AM session, boom. PM session, I mean at the lunch hour, it will do something like that, then boom. That is my expectation from tomorrow. At the same time, I will watch the price from dollar index. All I want to see, it has to come back again into this range, okay, between mean threshold and order block. It has to close below the mean threshold from today. Today it has to close below the mean threshold. If it close above the mean threshold, maybe I will change my direction for tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. Teow, 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 teow. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, bro, understand. Thank you. Sadam, thank you, brother. Thanks for understanding, brother. Ravi Parmar, 3:30 London Kilden low high of the day according to ICT good information. 3:30 London Kilden. Okay, actually the thing is, see this low, not that one. Let me go to the 50 minute. So this low, okay, that low was the lowest low until the London session. Okay, so when ICT started to talk about the price action, he was bullish. He was thinking market will go higher. He was bullish. That is why he was telling that if you see London session makes the lowest low of the week, that is a good sign. Okay, now are you going to get that in every week? No, you are not going to get that. Can I just remove the execution? It's very destructive. I don't like that. Okay, you are not going to get that from every week. Okay, but yeah, it's a logical thing, and you can say to the morning session 9:30, this candle it went lower than that low. So is it going to be the lowest low of this week? I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, most of the time maybe you are going to see the London session from Tuesday is going to make the lowest low of the lowest low or lowest, I mean highest high of the weekly range. Okay, and Thursday is actually make the highest high or lowest low of the week. Thursday and Tuesday. So most of the time it happens, but that's a good information. Yeah, bro, I agree with you. That's a very nice information. I mean, I knew that that is not new for me, but for me, I got 12 new information from ICT. Don't forget to give me a like. Okay, a like, just a like. I can see more than 25 people, and please don't forget to give me a like. Okay, just that's a request. That's a request. See the price action, nothing over here except this liquidity. I have only this liquidity. Now, according to my rules, this is not even the buy side liquidity. Okay, this is not relatively equal highs, but this is my liquidity. Oh man, very clean liquidity. That should be the target. I am, I will be happy to take that sell side liquidity. Okay, this is very good double bottom. Market came here, buy. Put here, buy. Everyone is buying from there. Okay, but here you can see market came here, later market failed to come here, I mean come there, but it was little bit zone inside the zone, but here market failed even to reach very near to the fair value, I mean the buy side liquidity. Here it failed to reach over there, so then here it came here until here. Okay, so according to my liquidity concept, this is not very clean buy side liquidity, but this is very clean sell side liquidity. Market should go toward that sell side liquidity. Now, if it can take that liquidity, this fair value gap is, oh man. If it happens, I'm gonna tweet to my Twitter, I am the boss. Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay. Can we take entry one curve if last fair value gap hold price? No, you can't do it. You can't take the entry if last fair value gap fail to hold the price. Then you can take the curve entry, but for that we need to see that consequent encroachment retracement, I mean rejection, then curve entry to the top of the 15 minute, I mean last fair value gap. You can take that entry, even you have to take that entry depending on the 15-minute fair value gap, not from 1 minute fair value gap. You have to take it from 15-minute fair value gap. Okay, just for example, if you see this is uh, okay, just I will go to that fair value gap. Okay, randomly, I don't know it happened or not, but I'm just going randomly over there. So you can see this is the last fair value gap. Okay, market fall, this is the last fair value gap. Market came back again here and it went through this last fair value gap. Now I'm going to 1 minute chart. Where was it? Here. So when this is the first time, okay, this is the first time market actually went outside of this fair value gap. Market come back again. Where did it came? To this consequent encroachment. This is a curve. You have to take your entry over there. Where should be your stop loss? Below this low? No, never, man. This is the low. What I told. If you don't see the lowest low into the breakaway gap or the last fair value gap, you have to put it outside of this last fair value gap. So that should be your entry over here. That should be your stop loss below that low, as you have some relatively equal lows, so it can take that equal lows as well. So you have to cover that equal lows as well. And when this entry is valid, when you will see some clean buy side liquidity, so I have this clean buy side liquidity, so you can hold it until that liquidity. If you don't see this clean buy side liquidity, this entry is not valid. Okay, and you can see you get never stopped out. You have to control, I mean you have to cover the lowest low, as you don't have any lowest low. After rejecting from the consequent encroachment, you have just got a curve. You have to take your entry over there. You can't wait until here. You can't do it. You have to take your entry over there, and you have to cover the whole fair value gap from there, and that is 700 something, and I think it's 1 is to, I mean 1 is to 1.9 risk reward ratio or something like this. You can't hold your trade until there. When it will reach to this liquidity level, you have to close your trade. No other way. There is no other option. So when last fair value gap actually failed to hold the price, then you are good to go with the curve entry. But when you are expecting last fair value gap is actually holding the price, like over here, Just think this is from 15 minute chart, and you are now in 1 minute chart, and you are seeing last fair value gap is actually holding the price. In that case, you are allowed to take entry by only one setup. There is no other setup, just this setup. Market will make some buy side liquidity. It will clear the buy side liquidity. Very nice market structure shape, fair value gap. You have very clean sell side liquidity. Go for that. If you are inside the session, you can go for that. Just the 22 YT model. No other setup allowed over here. Okay. When the last fair value gap actually hold the price. Trust me, I have already proven how many times it works. I proved it by taking entry in front all of you in my life. I proved it by showing you inside. I mean, after price happened, I have uploaded the video. I have proved it so many ways. But this is the rule. If you don't follow the rules, you can't get the precision from here. Okay, and trust me, not every single time it is going to work. No, no setup is going to work every single time. What do you think? This setup work every single time? Where was that? And just let me actually. Where am I actually? Okay, I'm here. Okay, this is a very well-known setup, right? Every single person now with me for in my Twitter for long, or in my, what to say, the YouTube channel for so long. All of you know this is my very well-known setup. Okay, this is the first fair value gap, and somebody actually told me that it never fails, but they're wrong. They're absolutely wrong, man. It fails. Obviously, it fails. This is our well-known setup. Yeah, it works 95% of the time, but it will fail as well. It will fail, man. Sometimes it will fail. Sometimes you will be stopped out. But when you will be stopped out, when you don't care about the time. If you care about the time, 95% of the time it will work. You will be the winner by only this setup, and it's very easy to mark. Okay, now if you are thinking, no brother, it didn't go below the 50% or the, I mean, the fee level, something like that, or discount premium. No, I don't go for that. I have already proved that how many times I just come to the first parallel gap and then just boom. I don't want to miss it. I just want to take my entry over there. If the breakaway gap is bigger, I will put my stop loss below the consequent encroachment. I think no. Okay, so okay, I can't show you the where I put my stop loss over there, so I can't show it to you. But yeah, it is better if you put your stop loss just below the breakaway gap. It is more conservative. Okay, so you can do it as well. It's up to you, but you have to take your entry when market will come to the first parallel gap. You can't wait until the breakaway gap, because most of the time market will never trade this breakaway gap. Now, when market actually trade the breakaway gap, when it trade, okay, when you will see there is a breaker. Now there is a breaker over here, though it's huge breaker, but if you see actually the breaker until here, okay, until this last fair value gap, until here, then there is much more possibility market will trade this fair value gap. So in that case, you can let it go until the breaker. If you think that the breaker is at the level of this breakaway gap, then you can wait until it reaches the breakaway gap. You can take your entry over there. But if you see the breaker, there is no breaker, or if there is a breaker according to the first fair value gap, or it covered the first fair value gap, you have to take your entry over there. No other way, nothing. So this is for your confirmation. And I told that brother, when I just finish something, I don't want to repeat them. Okay, right now, as I have explained the how to use the last fair value gap. Okay, it's been a long. I don't talk about that entry because I have already done that. I've already done about the macro. I proved it how many times it works. Okay, you just go to my channel and you will get the macro folder, and you will see I I have explained. I have taken entry every single macro where that was valid. And how many times I was right, how many times I was wrong. I take my entry in live in front of all of you. Okay, so it works. Okay, but I have done with that. I don't want to keep talking about something I have already talked about. Yeah, I talked about the last fair value gap because it's not clear for all of you yet. When you will understand the fair value gap, last fair value gap concept, trust me, brother, I will go for more information. Okay, every single time I am just experimenting so many things right now. I will give all of you. Okay, wherever I will get the precision, I will just send it to you. I'm not holding anything. and you can't tell me that I'm holding anything. Okay, until now whatever I have given nobody will give you, that is for sure. I can challenge you. Okay, other than the four macro you already said the other macros behave differently, right? Yeah, brother, that is my expectation, but now I'm confused actually, as ICT told today that every hour we have the macro. So I am really confused, but I mean, depending on my experience, I have seen that 1050, I mean, sorry, 950 to 1010, 1050 to 1110, 250, 310, and 150, 210. So these four macro, they work perfectly. I don't need any high time frame analysis, nothing. If I just go for 20 handle, most of the time it works perfectly. Okay, and it worked as the same way 90% of the time. So though my favorite macro is 1250 to 110 macro, but that's different. That doesn't work like that way. It's little different. Okay, that is my I mean experience. So I'm not telling you that it doesn't work like that way. Okay, you have to do the back test, and if you can find out something, whatever I'm telling you, don't get it. Just take the information and do your own job. Try to find something your own. Okay, that will be your model. That why ICT published the core content, so that we can make our model. If we can able to make our model, that is why ICT actually published the core content. He talked about water block. What do you think about the water block? Let me talk about the water block. Now it is very confusing thing. Come over here. I talked about yesterday as well. Okay. Let me actually find a good place to explain things. I think. Okay. Okay. I got it. Just for example. Okay. Okay. I'm just telling you from here. I don't know you will understand. Just for example, market has taken this sell side liquidity. That was the market structure shift, or this one. Okay. This one is the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Prices traded this fair value gap. Then it went higher. When it went higher, the last down close candle with the displacement, it has to close above that high, and it has to go above that high as well. Now it can go above that high later, this is not wrong, but it has to close above the down close candle. Who is down close candle? I have lot of down close candle over here. The lowest body close, the the body, I mean the lowest candle who has the lowest body, that is the order block. This is not your order block. Okay, this is not your order block. This one is not your order block. This is your order block. Why? Because first fair value gap. This is the sequence, man. If you just see the price action like that way, you will understand when you are going to expect some breakaway gap. Look over here. When market has taken the liquidity, it has given you the market structure shift. It has traded the first fair value gap. It left this area open. Why it let that area open? Because market would laugh. It is extremely bullish. Market has no time to trade that breakaway gap. That's why it left that gap like that way, like open. Okay, it just come here because it's very hurry. It has to come here. It came here. Then boom. When it went higher, this is a order block. When this candle closed above that high, above that level, it closed. This is your order block. This is your potential order block. When you will mark the order block and the 50% of the order block, you have to be careful about that area, because after the big run, the second job is market will trade that order block level until it has taken the liquidity. As you can see, it has taken maximum liquidity. This fair value gap, I mean this breakaway gap, this water block, this breakaway gap, all of them has no job. Sorry, not this one, the last one, except this last fair value gap. Every other level has nothing to do over here. Now, don't be confused about balanced price trends and the repriced or something like that. Don't be confused about that. Okay, that is different matter. But all I am trying to tell you, every fair value gap has an intention. Every water block has an intention. Everyone has a duty. They hold the price and send for the liquidity. If market can take the liquidity, they have already done their job. They have nothing to do left. Okay, so they will quit for that day. They will just go back to their home. Okay, maybe later something actually work for later. Okay, they do overtime. The last fair value gap, they do the overtime. You guys, I know all of maximum, you do job. Okay, in your job sometimes you just finish your shift and go back to your home. Sometimes you stay to your office to do the overtime. So this last fair value gap, they do the overtime job. Okay, that's why we use that fair value gap for later use. This one, it's done its job because it hold the price, send back for the liquidity. Market has taken the liquidity, it's shift finished already. Okay, I don't need this one at all. I'm not expecting anything from here, but this fair value gap, I'm expecting so many things from there, so many things. Now don't look at this price action from yesterday, I'm just giving you the example. Not every last fair value, all of you know how to use that one. Okay. Okay, clear, brother. Thank you. No problem, Ravi. Yesterday was all day accumulation plus macro time plus well-known setup is equal to boom. Yesterday, I don't remember, man. Let me actually check. Last macro was 253.10. So this one, I guess. Yep. So market has taken the liquidity here somewhere. Market structure shift. First pair will look up, boom. Has taken the liquid. Oh, I think I took that entry, right? So I so far I remember I took that entry. Yep, I took that entry. Yeah, just taken the liquidity. I took that entry. I remember. I took that entry because above that I just closed my trade. I took that entry. I took that entry. Explain once more, please, the water block. As this water block didn't work, so with a good example of an no, brother, water block didn't work here. No, that's not true. Okay, actually, water block, the price even didn't need the support from the water block. They're the supporter, right? Just think like that way. Okay, price will come here. Price will come here to take the liquidity. Just for example, you know beforehand that price will come here to take the liquidity. Now, for coming here, it has to do something. What it has to do? Either it has to trade the fair value gap. Okay, I mean not either. It has to trade the fair value gap. It has traded that fair value gap. Perfect, no problem. Now it doesn't have that much energy to come here. So what it will do? It will come back again to that order block. Why? To take some energy. So this is the energy level. This is the energy level. It will come back again to order block if it doesn't have that much energy to reach to that specific level. So it, as it has the energy, it doesn't need the support from order block. But this is your order block. You have to mark this as your order block. I guess at the last hour entry there was, that was perfect. Yep. Yeah. Can explain this one. Look over here. Okay, that was the perfect entry, and I, this is not hindsight. I did this in front of everyone to my live, yesterday's live. Just go and watch my yesterday live at the last moment. Okay, so that was the liquidity taken. Okay, this was actually the macro entry as well. This is the market structure shift. I'm just going with that. This is the market structure shift. So this is the market structure shift. Try to understand, brother. This is the first parabolic gap. This is the last parabolic gap. I will I will love to take my entry to this first parabolic gap. This is the, sorry, not that one. Here, this is the first parabolic gap, and this is the last parabolic gap or the breakaway gap. Where should be your entry? To that first parabolic gap. So here you will take your entry. You will cover the breakaway gap, consequent encroachment. But in my opinion, it's better to put the stop loss below the breakaway gap. Okay, it's better. But it shouldn't close below the consequent encroachment. That's the rule. Where is my target? These highs are my target. Okay? These highs are, this is just going for simple setup. That was my target. Now I'm going to remove this one. Now I'm just going to remove this one as well. Okay, this parabolic gap I'm also going to remove because I'm just explaining the water block for little. See, first market has taken the liquidity, then it has given me the market structure shift. What market has to do? Market has to reach to that level to take that liquidity. When the first time it has traded this fair value gap, this is the first time. Now look, later it also come here to this fair value gap, no problem. Go for the lowest body close candle. Lowest body close candle. Let's see. This is the lowest body close candle. This is your order block level. Okay, I go for the opening. If you want to go for, I mean, the week from week or the consecutive order block level, you can go for that. Okay. For me, this is the order block level. I go for the consequent encroachment. I'm sorry, mean threshold of the order block. So this is the mean threshold of the order block. Try to understand why I'm just marking this one. There are some other level, I mean some other here. See, this is also the last down close candle before the big run. Why I'm not marking that one? Why market didn't come here? Because this is not order block. This is the lower run which is actually going to take that liquidity. So there was some order block here that has hold the price to send it back to take the liquidity. Just if I go here, I, for example, okay, this was just for example, this was, for example, it was the order block. It hold the price, send it back to take the liquidity. So this order block has done its job. When market went lower, is this my order block? No, this is not my order block. This one, no, this is not my order block. Why? Because that was the run for another fair value gap or another order block has done their job because it has taken the liquidity. Now new run has started from here. New setup. Okay, this is the new setup. What is my expectation? It will trade the first, it will trade first fair value gap. So it's not going toward the order block, it is going toward that fair value gap. That is why I am confident that market will trade that first fair value gap. Maximum it can reach until the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. If you see the breaker around that area, you can hold your trade. I mean, you can just take your entry over there. If you see the breaker, now is this a perfect breaker or not? I am not going to that controversy. But if you see any breaker around that area, you don't need to take your entry over there. You can wait until it will reach to the breakaway gap. But I mean, not the breakaway gap, around the breaker. Sorry, around the breaker area. Okay, you can hold it. This is the last down close candle when market has traded the fair value gap. Look, this down run, it is not going for taking liquidity. It is going to trade for fair value gap. It was going to take liquidity. It wasn't going to trade fair value gap. It was actually going to take liquidity. This run is going to trade fair value gap. When it started to go trade fair value gap, again guys, this is my concept. This is not ICT concept. I'm not spreading something that ICT didn't trade. Okay, this is my experience. I have seen like that way the market. That's all. So don't judge me. Don't think that I'm just using ICT concept by my way. I don't talk about order block, but as I have talked, I mean I have already talked about order block little bit. So I'm going to explain my explanation, my experience. This is all my experience. This is the way I understand. So that's for your clarification. So please don't judge me or don't think I'm just making some new concept. No, I'm not doing that. When this run happened, it actually traded the fair value gap. When it has traded this fair value gap, this down close candle. Now order block level start from here because this is the consecutive order block level. I have two candle. If I see five candle in a row, all of them will be my order block level. I love to go for the last candle opening. Okay, not even the week. Last candle opening. I go for the week sometimes. Okay, I will show it to you where actually I go for the week. But first here, try to understand. Liquidity taken, fair value gap trade. After that, I am looking for order block and at the same time the mean threshold. What is the rules? Obviously, market can come to the order block. It can reach to the order mean threshold, but nobody can close below the mean threshold. Nobody. It's forbidden. Why it happened then? Because this is fake breakout. One candle closed below the mean threshold. The very next candle, it went higher. If you were with me in my live yesterday, if you were not with me yesterday, just go and watch that area. When this candle came here, I was telling that it can't close over there. It has to close above the break mean threshold. And where did it close? not even above the mean threshold, above the water block. That means there is some specific job for mean threshold of the water block and the water block. Now, until it has traded that mean threshold, I'm not sure that market is going higher. But if I see it has traded the mean threshold, now I'm very much confident that market is going higher. When I will be interested to see that market even can't come to the mean threshold, when I will see finally market actually closed above the water block. See, this candle actually closed at the water block level, not above the water block level. Okay, so it didn't close above the water block level. This candle actually closed above the water block level. The very next candle, I would love to see it will come until the water block. It can reach over here to the mean threshold. Now come here. This is the first time after trading the mean threshold. This candle closed above the water block level. This very next candle, I don't want to say it will trade the mean threshold. I don't want to see. If I see it trade the mean threshold, I will start to think, okay, it didn't complete its job yet. So I have to wait more. So very next candle, it closed above the water block level. Now market when just tap to the water block level, if you want to pyramid your entry, you can do it. You can just do it, okay? Market tap here, boom. Now after trading fair value gap, then mean threshold, then water block. What is my expectation? You will see whenever I upload a video, I mark this one as my, just let me write it down. Want to see unfilled. Okay, what does it mean? That means I want to see some area that will be unfilled, some fair value gap that won't be traded. Okay, don't look at this price section because that was later price section. It should be unfilled. Why? Because it will confirm me that market is too hurry to reach some specific level. Where is your specific level? Where is your buy side liquidity? That's your buy side liquidity. So market has to take that buy side liquidity, and if I see it didn't trade that fair value gap, that is more confirmation. Now, yeah, sometimes it can trade that fair value gap. In that case, I will just extend my water block, because if it filled that area, there is 90% of the chance market will trade that water block. It will retest that water block before taking the buy side liquidity. So if this candle could close that fair value gap that I was wanting to unfilled, then there was 90% possibility market could trade retest the water block, then it could expand higher and take that buy side liquidity. When it has taken that buy side liquidity, this every single thing has no job to do except the last fair value gap. What is your last fair value gap? This one is your last fair value gap. Except the last fair value gap, there is no level that is important anymore. Every level has done its job. Nothing to do over there. Where? Yes. So there is no need to think over there. Now you will understand this one when I will explain here. I mean, this was the last fair value gap, and later you will see it work over there. Okay. Is I don't know it's clear or not, but that's all I can explain. I mean, I can tell about the water block until now or right now. I don't want to explain it more, because people start to clear, brother. Thank you. Okay, okay, explain. Okay, okay. So it's the one with lowest body, close with the fair value gap. Yep, Hardik, that's correct. Okay, but here is another thing. Let me actually tell you for here. Okay? Just for example, okay, don't think other thing. Just if you are thinking this is a water block, okay, if you are thinking this is a water block, this because this is the lowest body close candle. Now after some times you will see another lowest, I mean another down close candle which is actually inside this water block. That is actually the proportion block. Okay, that level is also important. That means when market will come back again, there's much more possibility it will trade that proportion block. Okay, now if I expand it here, proportion block start from here. Okay, here. So for example, okay, this for example, I'm not telling that market has traded that proportion block or something. You will see it will come back again to that proportion block level, not the water block level. It will come to that proportion block, and I will explain when I actually mark the week. I actually mark my week. Fine. over here. So here market has taken the liquidity market structure shift, first fair value gap, second fair value gap. Okay. So market came here. Where is your order block? This is your order block. Okay. This is your order block. That is mentioned, but later that is different. Where I mark my the this is the level I want to see unfilled, and above this breaker, I mean above this unfilled area, the the first down close candles high, that's important as my order block level. Now I am not looking for that open, I will look for that weak high. Now it is little bit confusing. I think just keep until then that information, just stay until that information, okay? Because this is little confusing, you will be confused, I will be confused, okay, if I start to talk about this. And until now you can see price is range bound. I mean there is no buy run, there is no sell run. So I guess still now we have nothing at this the price action. If I just minimize, I mean just see the price action over here. This is the pure consolidation, okay? Don't be chopped up with this price action. How do you know it's going to be the choppiness? Go to 15-minute chart, look for the candle, look for the candle with the wick. Just look for the candle with the wick. Compare the wick with previous price action over here. Okay, look over here. If you go to 1 minute chart, you will see the slopeness, choppiness here, choppiness. 100% here you will get the choppiness over here. Here choppiness. Look here, the wick. Look at the wick. See the wick. That is choppiness. If you ever see this type of long wick from 15 minutes at just first candle, it has made that type of big candle above the body, below the body. Get ready for the choppiness. Just wait for the choppiness. When you will understand that market is going to, I mean going to finish the sloppiness or the choppiness, you have to wait until it will take the buy side liquidity or the sell side liquidity around that consolidation. When it will take that, after that you can expect, okay, now is the time, let's go man, let's go. I mean this type of information, I mean, so it's the one with lowest body. Yeah, it's the low on the lowest body. But can the green candle be the water block as it closed lower? What did you say? How mean? What do you mean by green candle? Green candle never close below. I mean lower. I mean the close means this is the opening of a candle. Okay. If it closed below, I mean this is the lowest close candle. Maybe it went higher. That I don't care. But it has to close below the opening. If I am looking for a bullish order block, it has to close below the opening. So that will be the black candle or the red candle always. So I will look the lowest body candle. So no body will close below. I mean, how to say? Just let me actually explain. I get. I understand your. I mean your concern. Look, this candle and that candle. Okay, this black candle and that candle. Now this candle closed here, and this candle actually opened here. Okay, it didn't close here, it closed here. I want to mark the lowest close body candle. Okay, lowest close. That means if I am looking for a bullish order block, then I will go for the black candle, not green candle, because this is the opening. If you compare like that way, okay, this is the opening, not the close. This is the close, it closed here. I don't care where the green candle open or green candle body is staying. I don't care about that. All I need to see where the body closed. So always look for the I mean bear candle for bullish, and always look for the bullish candle for bearish water block. See the highest body candle, that will be my water block with some other rules. Okay. Sorry man. Oh man, don't forget to give me a like. I just need a simple like from all of you guys. I guess This is my favorite macro, though I'm not interested to take any entry right now because this is the sloppiness, and inside the sloppiness I don't want to be chopped up. Okay, so he is actually going up. When he is going up, it should go down. This market should go down. See, it is going up. So it should go down, but it is also going up. This is the sign of the high resistance liquidity run, and I don't like participate in that type of condition. I don't think so. We are going to get anything until it take the liquidity. This is the solid. I mean, sloppiness, choppiness, something like that. Okay, got it, got it. Thank you, T2 bro. You are most welcome, Hardik bro. But don't go for that water block concept, please, because I don't want to make some misconcept about ICT water block. That is my experience. I see that thing works most of the time, so I go for that route. Okay, this is only by me. It is not what to say. It is not signed by ICT, Michael Huddleston. No, it's not signed by him. Okay, so please don't go for with it because I don't know I'm right or I'm wrong. Okay, I really don't. When I don't know something, I can't recommend it to any of you. But in my opinion, sometimes I see that people actually mark the lowest body close candle with the displacement, the lowest body as their water block. I don't agree with them because whenever I see actually marking the water block, I saw this concept work most of the time. Okay, though ICT didn't clear everything to his concept because he talked like a tricky way. You have to get, you have to watch his every video or every execution, every level he marks in some random places. Okay, then you will get understand how it works. Now the last parabolic cap is broken. I would love to see some kind of reaction from the consequent enforcement. Then I'll be happy to go for that buy side liquid. I mean, that is a perfect place to take buy. Though I don't want to press my button, I would love to go for the perfect entry. But if I see something like this, okay, yeah, let me actually mark. If I see something like this, that's not good. I mean, that's bad for taking buy. It will come back again to the top. Are you going to take buy? No, never. Can be a fake breakout. It can be this liquidity taken. It will take that liquidity, then it will go lower. It can happen. I mean, it can do it. Look over here from 15 minutes at what I told you. First, you have to wait to reach a certain level from 15-minute or hourly chart. Where price went? Is there any parabolic gap? Nothing. So how do you know that market is going higher? You have no idea. When market will take that buy side liquidity, there is a parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. Let me actually mark the parabolic gap. So it's a very small parabolic gap. But if you see market came here to this last parabolic, this parabolic gap, and then you got a perfect setup toward that sell side liquidity. Please go for that. Please go for that. But from this random place, that's gambling. What I have done in the morning session with ICT. Perfectly, we both got chopped up. I was lucky, that's why I took one loss and one break even. ICT took four loss. And I know why he took that loss because before even taking that trade, he told that if you are going to copy me, you are going to regret for sure. Okay, so the guys actually copied him. They regret, I believe. Give us explanation on this macro as we are in that time and it's your favorite. Man, it's little tricky, okay? It needs the higher time frame analysis. And here right now I can't explain the macro. Okay. The thing is now price is in sloppiness, okay? I mean the choppiness, see? It's in the it's just chopping. So I don't see anything over here, nothing at all. That's why I can't explain. Now you can see it is started to go high, perfect, but without anything over here. Nothing is over here. Trust me, man. Nothing at all. Price just started to go higher. So I really I'm unable to explain the price action over here. Nothing, just nothing. This is sloppiness, and prices actually going to fit now. Going to be fit. Okay, it is going to take the liquidity then maybe it is actually coming back into its real form. That means we are maybe going to get some perfect setup or something. I guess so, man. Ravi. I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't have that much experience to explain the sloppiness or the consolidation. I have no idea. And as this is broken, I'm going to remove it from my chart. I don't need that on at all. All of this sloppiness, see, when this sloppiness happened, finished, when market has taken the liquidity, when market has taken this liquidity, look at the round, boom, retrace, boom. Now this is the sloppiness. If market can take the buy side liquidity, maybe little bit buy side liquidity, or if it can make the relatively equal highs, that is also, as I explained, if I see that is actually more beautiful for me for tomorrow's bias, I'll be more sure that market is actually going expanding higher. But if it takes, then this fair value gap, I will look for that, how it reacts over there. Okay, bro, another time. Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks for understanding. Okay, here, see, look, there is nothing. I mean, yeah, obviously, I can tell you, see, like that way. I can tell you, man. I can tell you, but I don't want to tell you something actually not good. I mean, man, it has taken the liquidity very nicely. See, it has taken that last fair value gap, as I have explained you. It will reach to this fair value gap, last fair value gap. I told you. See how beautifully it come here. Now this is my swing high. Okay, this is my swing high. This is my swing high. I got market structure shift with the displacement. This is my fair value gap or the volume balance, not fair value gap. Sorry. This is my volume balance. So market came to this volume balance and then boom. But no, man, it's not true. I mean, I don't know if it works like that way. Maybe it works, but I don't see this potential. So I'm not going to explain or telling about that. But yeah, it has traded that last parallel cap, and I talked about this, right? About this last parallel cap. So it hold the price. So it was nice, but there was no setup actually. No setup at all. No setup. And all of you know that I was expecting market will take the buy side liquidity first. Then I'll be happy to go for the sell side liquidity. I would love to see that after taking the buy side. So everything was fine, but there was no setup. This is not clean price action, nothing over here. So please don't force yourself to take your entry over there. That was my expectation. Yeah, expectation paid me very well, but without the price action. If it is without the price action, don't go for that. And let me actually close the execution because it looks very bad. Ta-da! I mean, what do you think? Where market is going actually? So you can see the 15-minute 15-minute chart over here. Let me actually make it. This is the 15-minute chart from Nasdaq. What do you think, guys? Where market is going? I'm just marking the buy side and sell side. This is the extreme swing high. This is the extreme swing low. So you can see the price level 7409, 17,52550. Just write down on the comment what do you think where market is going, toward that level or toward that level 17409. Okay, where market is going. I just want your your opinion, okay, about about the market's bias from now. I just want your opinion. Please write. Don't skip this one, okay? Just write it down. Just tell me your true opinion. What do you think? Don't talk. Don't tell me according to my analysis or to my thinking. Don't do it. Just tell me your opinion. Where do you think market is going right now? Toward that 17525.50. It doesn't need to reach over there. If it can come here as well, I'm very near to that level, I'll be happy to see that. Or it is actually coming to 17409.50. It doesn't need to reach here as well. Maybe it will take that social liquidity, then it will reverse. That's a different matter. Exactly what do you think? Which level actually market is going? Just let me know that, okay? And make it faster. Gamble and down. Okay, Remy, you are thinking down. That's cool, man. Gamble and flip a coin or wait and have patience for price action. That's cool. No problem. Let's see, but you have to expect something, Ravi. I mean, you can't just wait for the price action. You have to expect something. Without expecting, if you just wait, you will never get the setup or you will never get the chance to take entry. Okay, so you have to expect, man, always. First expectation, then price action. Okay, without expectation, price action has no value. That is my rules. Okay, I'm the father of these rules. Okay, so you can say this is my rules, brother. I have made this rule. First, you have to do the expectation. Then you have to wait for the price action. So Hardik, you are thinking 17,585, 17,585. So 70, why is it 17,585? Super man. You are thinking market will come here, Hardik. It's too far, man. No, I don't think so. It will reach over there. No. This is not a extension day, so no, market can't go over there from today. Not even with this small time. I mean, market has only 3 hours left. I don't think so. Market will reach over there. That's too far. I mean, overall, you are thinking market will go higher. I guess so. So 17,529, 17,529, 17,529. Okay, so you are thinking around this area, cool man. Expect a rejection from 1 hour bearish rejection block. There's equal highs. But Hardik, that is huge, man. That is huge for today. So, Dolfo, you are thinking there is a rejection block around this area. I think you are talking about this rejection block. Yeah, obviously that is. Do I have the rejection? I don't have. Okay, let me mark it. Say PLCK block. Stop. Okay, change the color. So there is the rejection block above the market. This is the rejection block. Okay, that's cool, man. You meant today? Yeah, I meant today. Yeah, and I'm just talking about today, where market can reach today. So this is the rejection block you are thinking. As I'm thinking, market will take the buy side liquidity, then it will reach to the last parallel gap. That is the last parallel gap from 15-minute chart. So far, I'm okay. So far, I'm good. For I'm good, but the only thing I'm not happy with that is dollar index. Dollar is falling. That means Nasdaq should go higher. But if I see dollar will go higher, I'll be happy with the Nasdaq will go lower. Let's see. We are not going to, I mean, push our button because this is yet there is nothing right now. So we are waiting for further price action. But that was just a simple question. What do you think? Just watching this price action, what do you actually think? Where market is going? Okay, that was just a simple question. No price action for this bullish entry. I came late. Yeah, no price action. Same here, brother. I also didn't say anything. See anything over there, Stephen. ICT focus on that buy side in live trade, but price not delivery. Read up. Yeah, it didn't happen in the morning session, but as I told that I'm expecting market will come here to take that sell side liquidity. For that, I want to see market will take that buy side liquidity, and that is also the lunch hour high. All the session high over here from the morning session. Everything has taken over there. Market has traded the last parallel gap. All I need to see some kind of sign that market would love to go lower. That's all I want to see right now because I have only the sell side liquidity. See this low and that low. These lows are very relatively equal lows. They're relatively equal lows. Below this is the hourly fair value gap. So price actually returned from a random fair value gap. That's the thing I didn't like. Okay, so that's why I'm expecting a lower run, but let's see. That is my expectation. I'm not just pushing my button depending on my expectation. Okay, I'm expecting price should trade that small fair value gap, and I will wait for confirmation to either sell or buy. Okay, that's cool, man. Yeah, it has traded this small fair value gap. I mean, if you are talking about this fair value gap, yeah, it has traded that fair value gap perfectly. Okay, it has taken the buy side liquidity. Look over here, all of this buy side liquidity, one, two, three, four, so many highs over there. It has taken that buy side liquidity. At the same time, it has made the relatively equal highs. That is the shallow run. See, this high and that high, they are relatively equal highs now. This is the shallow run. So now, if you just put your, I mean, target, this is your buy side liquidity now. But if it can keep it like that way for tomorrow, I'll be happy with my bias because my bias is bullish. Okay. Today my bias is bearish. Why? Because this is the manipulation day. As this is the manipulation day, I would love to see lower run. But basically my weekly bias is bullish. If it can keep that buy side liquidity like that way, to see this high. Now that high and that high, they are relatively equal highs with a shallow run. So that is more obvious. If it can keep that open like that way, I'll be happy to see that because that then it will give me the strength to believe that my bias is actually correct. I'm actually correct. Okay, so I'm going to take buy tomorrow every time. And now today's my expectation is market will take that sell side liquidity. Finally, it will reach to this hourly fair value gap at least here. But if it fail to come here, it will take the sell side liquidity at least. Okay, then maybe after the PM session, it will trade slowly over here overnight. It will trade over there. Okay, so before 12 it will trade over there. That is my expectation. Now I'm a student, all of you guys, I'm your student. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right, that doesn't matter. You will just get the concept clear why I'm thinking like that, or why, how I read the price when I take the decision. Okay, and this is real money, so don't get confused. I'm going to make it cover. Okay, so that people can think this is the paper money. And I will try one time. Actually, if I take a loss, I will just close because I have already taken a loss to the morning session, though I have taken a win trade from London session, but at the morning session I've taken a losing entry. So I have only one chance to mitigate my loss, and I'll just try to mitigate my loss. If I am successful, I'm happy. If I am wrong, then I'll just close. So I will wait for the perfect setup. Perfection, okay? No experiment, nothing. Just perfect setup. As I have explained you, all I want to see lower up. Now, is this low is valid for shifting market structure? No, this is not valid for shifting market structure. Why this is not valid for shifting market structure? Let me actually show it to you. You can see it has traded this fair value gap. Okay, this candle high, that candle low. What do you think? It is a very clean fair value gap. Let me show it to you. Can you see this fair value gap? Is it easy to see? Comparing with this fair value gap, this one is much more clear. Comparing with this fair value gap, is it clear? Sorry, here. Is it clear? No. So I'm not going toward that fair value gap. I will wait for more perfect price action, perfect swing low, perfect market structure shift. Everything should be perfect. I guess you will understand how to wait for the perfect price action. At the same time, please go back and give me a like. Just a like. It's free of cost, man. If you just push the button, the like button, trust me, nothing is going to happen. Your bank solvency will be the same as I mean, whatever you have right now in your bank, that will be same. Okay, after pushing the button, like button. Trust me, man. It's not going to take anything from your bank account. Please give it to me, man. I just need the like, and it's not for me. It's for some other people. Not even for me. I'll show you. I can make money, real money. I can make it. I don't need anything else except the chart actually to make money. But you guys actually why I am here then? I'm here because when I know I talk too much, but I also know that if I talk too much, you will get more information, and that is the specific information. That's why I talk too much. Otherwise, I don't need to talk too much. I saw other YouTubers, they stay quiet, they say they just do chilling, something like that. I want to see that market will come here. Why? When? How? They don't explain that. I talk too much, so I explain every single thing. How I was expecting. Remember from here, what I was expecting. How I was expecting that last travel cup will work. Was there any setup? No. How it will react from there. It will take the buy sell liquidity, last travel cap will trade it. Now when I will take my decision that okay, this is the time I should go for trade. Now this law is valid for shifting market structure now. Okay, no, not now. Until this plan, it was valid, but now it is not valid. So I'm not going for that law for shifting my market structure. Till now I'm not sure about the swing low, so I'm not going for sell. So my expectation is market will come here toward that sell level. Let me see how many handles do I have over there, because it's near about 50 handles. I'll be happy if I can take an entry over here. If I can take an entry over here, I'll be happy as well, because that will be near about 24 handles. I'm happy with that. Perfectly okay. I took a loss today in morning session. Man, I mean, I also, I've been also, this is the first entry that was a losing entry, okay? Then I got stopped out to the break even. Though I had the chance actually to mitigate my loss, I didn't do it. I was confident that market is going to take that liquidity. That's why I got stopped out to the break even. It doesn't matter, man. Losing entry is just part of this game, and even the most important part of this game, okay? So don't get frustrated or just let it go, man. As ICT told that your stop loss is actually saving you. Okay, that is your savings. It is actually saving your uh, equity, your profit. I mean, your not profit, your balance. So you just let it go. No problem. I guess this law is valid now for shifting market structure because there is a swing low. There is a swing low. Both of them are higher than that swing low. I guess this is now. So it is actually little bit forcing market because this is not clean swing low. Let's wait, man. Let's go for the perfect setup. If we form a 15-minute bullish parabolic gap, would you consider a long in lower time frame problem? I see there is no clear targets on the upside. No, man. As I told you that my expectation is lower run. So if it can make a bullish parabolic gap over here, no, I'm not interested to take buy. If market actually come to this bullish parabolic gap, then it went higher and take that buy side liquidity. I have no problem with that because I don't work in the market if market doesn't give me the expected price action. I always go for with my expectation. Okay, so I'm expecting lower run, but if market provides me the higher run, I'm not interested to take entry over there. I'm only interested for the sell with a very nice perfect setup. Not this type of sloppiness or this type of price action. Not like that. Just need neat and clean price action. I need neat and clean price action. See, you have just asked me a question. I just explained so many things, man. So expectation is everything. You have to expect something from the market. You have to talk with the market. If you don't know how to talk with the market, just leave this trading industry. Okay, you are not fit here. I'm not telling you, brother Dolfo. I'm not telling you. Okay, I'm just telling all the people over here. I'm telling every single person. You have to talk with the market. There's no other way. Market will always tell you, am I going lower or am I going higher? It will always tell you, okay? It will never tell you lie. All you have to do is you have to listen to market. So that is job, your job that you what you are actually doing. Uh, 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 okay, let me actually see the hourly chart. Okay, the thing is, it has taken the buy side liquid, it has taken the sell side liquid, maximum sell side liquid. Okay, now price is inside the range. That is the problem. That's why I'm not confident. Otherwise, I would take my entry over there. I mean, I would force my entry as I have already taken a losing entry from the morning session. I could take that on, but as it has taken both of them, and it is inside the range, I need more clean price action. See the price action. This is not clean. You can say why I didn't take that entry. There was no setup, man. Clear. That's clean, right? Nothing over here. So we didn't do anything. But our expectation, what was our expectation? You are with me, all of you know what was our expectation. Market will take the buy side liquidity, it will reach over there before even taking that sell side liquidity. If it failed, then that is more strong sign that tomorrow it is going to take. But it is taken, no problem. If it has taken the liquidity, it has to reach to the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Is there any fair value gap from 15-minute chart? Do you see any other fair value gap? I don't see, except this fair value gap. I don't see anything. So brother, I'm actually going to remove the rejection block because I don't actually use rejection block. Okay, so that will be another level, and I'm going to remove the buy side liquidity as well. I mean, I will see that later. Okay, right now I don't need that buy side liquidity. All I can see, it has traded the last fair value gap. It is just consolidating like that way, nothing else except this one. Let me actually check it from 5-minute chart. Yep, so it has failed to take the liquidity. I mean, it has taken the liquidity, but there was no market. Okay, there is the market structure sheet. First fair value gap, last fair value gap. Let's see how it reacts from from 5-minute chart. Okay, we can stay over here to the 5-minute chart. As we are expecting market will go low, I will see how it reacts from this lowest fair value gap. In the meantime, if we get any setup, we will go for that. But if we don't get any setup and price actually go like that way, we will see how it reacts to this last fair value gap from 5-minute chart. And you can see after the 5-minute chart, still we have near about 28 handle. Okay, that's not a small amount of handle. That's huge, man. One contract, that will be near about $600. Not a small profit. We will see. Okay, we have to see. We have to wait for the price action. At the meantime, I have to drink water and I have to go to the washroom for 2 minutes. I'm coming back. Okay, just watch the price, and if you see it started to go higher, tell the price not to go high, because market is bound to listen to you because you are the market maker. Believe it, man. You are the market maker. You have to believe it. I believe it because I'm always right. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just coming back. At the same time, please don't forget to give me the like, please. So price is moving higher, higher, higher. No problem, bro. Am I interested? For some people actually tell you that reading the 1 minute candle is very tough. I don't think so. I don't think so that. Now I'm not sure about that because I don't use this one, but I'm just gonna mark it. I don't use, okay? So don't be confused. I don't use this, but I'm just going to mark it as my. Who has the courage to take sell after seeing this big bull run? Big bull run. Read the price, man. Read the price. Oh man, don't fall, don't fall. Why you are falling? You are falling. Finally, I got a swing low. I guess so. I would love to see a down close candle here. If it's a down close candle, that would be better. Okay, this is a indecision candle, no problem. See, there is no swing low. Okay, this is still sell side liquidity now. This is not swing low. So you can't just take your entry when market will fall and market will go below that sell side. That's not a perfect place to take entry even if you see a favorable gap over there. Even if your expectation is market is going lower. No, this is not perfect place because this is not market structure shift. If market can reach below that low, that is actually sell side now. You have to wait for perfect swing though. Everyone will tell you, please brother wait for the perfect setup. But how do you wait? When you will be sure when you should take your entry? Why you are expecting lower run? Why you are expecting higher run? You have to understand every single thing. Is it difficult? How did I get, I mean, how do I know that market will go lower? Okay, I'm not telling market is going lower. All I'm telling you that I'm expecting market will go low. But how do I know that? Because of my narrative, because of my bias. I am explaining it from Sunday, right? From Sunday. I'm explaining it. So I'm sitting still depending on my bias, my narrative. That's all. If I get the price action according to my expectation, I will join. If I don't get it, let it go. This thing I wanted to see over here, this candle, just here. Now I want to see some kind of bull candle. Not this low shouldn't be taken. This low should not be taken. If it is taken, then still I have to wait for the swing low. Is this valid for shifting market structure? No, never. Never. Even if it make a swing low, it is not valid for shifting market structure. Why then I'm looking for that? It is kind of sign that market will go low. How do I know that? This is the experience. I can't just transfer this thing. Okay, so I don't know. Look over here from the 5 minute chart. Market has taken the liquidity. Okay, it has taken it over here. See, this low is taken over here. This is the shallow run. This is the most obvious liquidity right now. That's why I marked the lowest low as my sell side liquidity. But market has taken the liquidity over there. And then I got the market structure shift over here. This is the first parabolic gap. I should reach to this first parabolic gap, then it should go higher. According to this setup. Why I'm not going for that? Because my bias, my narrative, everything is telling me market is falling. That's why I'm not interested to take buy. If my bias was telling me that no, you should brother, you should take buy. That is the perfect level to take buy from 5 minute chart. Your stop loss has to be here below the breakaway gap. This maybe this will be your target or the last parabolic from here. That should be your target. Okay. As my bias is telling me or narrative is telling me market is falling, I'm not interested to take buy. What will happen, brother, if market started to go higher? I'll just wait. I'll sit still over here. I won't do anything. Is it hard, man? No, it's not hard. Every day is not for trading, man. You have to you have to admit that every day is not for trading. You have to go with the precision. Even if you are trading according to, I mean, through your paper money, I don't care, man. You are just training yourself by the paper money. Whatever you are doing here with paper money, that will be your habit. So when you will turn to your live money, you will you will keep doing the same thing you are doing here. Okay, so be careful when you are actually practicing. Even if it is paper money, I don't care. Now I can be perfectly wrong. Market can go I mean it can be bull market. Even ICT was expecting bull run. uh, According to his analysis, this is the bullish day. So I can be perfectly wrong. Okay, but I don't want to change the way I read the price. I don't want to change. Okay, I don't want to change for anybody, nobody. I don't want to change it. I would love to stay with my experience, with my knowledge. I would love to stay with them. See, it is falling. Nasdaq is also falling. Okay, so that's called the high resistance liquidity run. Because dollar index is falling, Nasdaq is also falling. Both of them are falling. This is a high resistance liquidity run. This is kind of situation. I mean, market has taken. I mean, it has made the liquidity now. Now, here there is no chance to take entry because this is the liquidity. You can easily think that okay, market has made the liquidity. It has taken the liquidity. Now it will reverse. Obviously, it can happen, or it can just go below. It can make some fair value cap over there. Then it can keep falling. Obviously, it can do that as well. But I have no chance to take entry over here. Nothing. I have nothing to do over here. Look at the situation right now. Is it something clear like here? Look over here. Market take the buy side liquidity. The same run over here. Okay, it went higher. It went lower. Market structure shift with very nice displacement. To fair value gap, boom. But look over here, the price action. This is clean sell side liquidity, no swing low. I don't have any swing low. So I am not permitted to take my sell over here. All I have to do is I have to wait, or I have to maybe let it go. Even if it hit my target, I have nothing to do. This is first. This is the level, man. You have to control your emotion. Okay, this is the level. See, my expectation is market will fall. Before falling, it has to take the buy side liquidity. It has to reach to this parallel gap. It is doing the same thing. Now, if you push your button over here, that means you are not actually controlling your emotion. Maybe this will work. Okay, maybe it will hit that sell side liquidity. But this pure gambling. I'm not here to teach you how to gamble. I'm here to teach you how to wait, how to be patient for perfect setup, for perfect entry. I guess you will understand my theme. So I'm not showing you here how to take entry. I'm showing you here how to read the price action. If you don't understand, and if you really think that you are here to take entry only, I will request you, please leave my stream. Please, that's a request, man. Please leave my streaming, because I don't want any entry person. Okay, I want someone who is interested to learn the price action, how to read the price. How can you avoid a losing it? You are already winner. How are you already a winner? Because you didn't take your entry over here. You didn't take your entry to that fair value gap market structure. You didn't mark this as your market structure shift. You didn't mark this fair value gap as your entry gap. What does it mean? That means you already avoid a losing entry. That means you are already a winner. Do you understand, man? My concept. Somebody please write down something, man. I'm just talking here, and sometimes I feel I'm just talking to ghost. Write down something, man. I believe that you are not getting everything whatever I'm telling you here. I believe that. Nobody is interested to write on anything. But I know, I'm not a good trader. I know I am not a good tape reader. I'm nothing. I know that. Hmm. But I guess very soon I will have at least 100 people who will watch my live stream. Trust me, brother. Very soon I will give a screenshot and I will post it to my Twitter that I have 100 people there watching my live streaming, because I believe in my tape reading. I believe in my knowledge. I believe how I am giving you the information. I believe all of this. Nobody is going to give it to you. Now, every single YouTuber maybe tell you that, brother, nobody, you will never get this. But the way I'm teaching you, this is the easiest way. Okay, I'm not showing you PDRA. Man, this is premium. This is this discount. This candle close here, so I'm expecting it will go high. No, this is the high, session high, so you should look for that. No, that is very specific. Where is your liquidity? Very specific, right? Relatively equal lows, that is your liquidity. Relatively equal highs, that is your relative, I mean, liquidity. Every single thing, I'm just giving you very simple thing. Go for last fair value gap. Go for last fair value gap. This is from 15 minute chart. Okay, don't get confused. So I actually don't spend my time to 5 minute chart, as the price action is not clear from 15 minute chart. So I'm here now. I want to see a fair value gap over here. That will make a fair value gap over here. Okay, I'm just removing this one. All I want to see, it will make a fair value gap at that area. The best is it will never trade that fair value gap. That is best. If it can make a fair value gap around that area, and if it failed to trade that fair value gap, that is kind of confirmation that okay, market is actually falling. Market is falling toward that sell side liquidity. And let me actually mark the fair value gap if it can make. Okay, I'm not sure it is going to make it or not, but I would love to see some kind of this, and that will be keep open. Okay, why I'm wanting that? Why I want this thing? This is the question you have to ask me. The reason is, if it failed to trade that fair value gap, for example, if it has made that fair value gap, then it failed to trade that fair value. That means market is very hurry to do some unfinished job. What is its unfinished job? It didn't take that sell side liquidity. There's so many player who actually took their buy over there. So market actually is going toward that sell side liquidity to make them all stopped out. That's why market is going over there. This small fair value gap will tell me this thing. That means market is telling me something. I'm not sure it is going to make that or not. All I want to say, I'm just telling you that things. Okay, this is my expectation. Look the price action over here. If I took my entry over here, okay, just for example, okay, just think I thought, okay, this is the market structure shift, so I took my sell over there. So until here it's near about 14 handle. So two contract, you can see I have just marked two contracts. So two contract is near about $40. So it's already $500. I am already profitable for $500. All of you know I'm expecting lower run. Every single person know I'm expecting lower run. Did I do anything? No, because this is gambling. There is no price action that was telling me that I'm going lower, brother. So market didn't tell me anything. I'm not interested to do anything. I will observe this fair value gap from 5 minute chart, how it reacts. If it fails, then I will start to look for sell. From below this fair value gap, I don't care about that. I just want to see how it reacts, if it can hold it or not. That's all I want to see. 100% bro, winning is nothing if you cannot keep the money. Absolutely, Remy. Winning is easy. Absolutely, absolutely, man. Not losing is yeah, not losing is difficult, man. You are the goat on trading. Hey Stephen, don't tell me that, brother. I'm not good. I'm just your brother, and I'm your student. Okay, I'm not even your teacher or something like that. No, I'm nothing. I'm just your student. I'm here to learn from you guys. But yeah, I'm just talking here now, but I will listen to you later. That's all. To be honest, brother, when I will meet with you guys, I will just listen. How do you trade? Everything. I will listen from you. Okay, I'm not good. I'm nothing. No master, no sir, nothing. I'm just your brother. For some of you, I'm your younger brother. For some of you, I'm your elder brother. That's all. So this is now right now. I'm at the position of somewhere where I can change. I can switch. Okay, I can go for the buy from here. If I see it failed, I mean it is holding the price. There is a possibility to take and buy. But if I take the buy over here, I have to target that high. Very small range. See, very small range. I'm not interested to take buy. Why? All I want to see it will break. This parabolic gap will be broken, and this will be keep open. So let me actually write it down. Let me write it down over here. Unfilled. Okay, I guess it's easier to see from here. All I want to see it will be unfilled because it has reached to a level. This is the last parabolic gap. See, from here to here, all of this run. This is the last parabolic gap. There is no other parabolic gap below this parabolic gap. Now, if it holds the price, there is much more possibility market will reach to this parabolic gap. If it failed to reach over here, instead of that it fall, I mean it just break the parabolic gap, that is the confirmation I'm going here to that sell side liquidity. Before reaching here, I have another level over here. So until that parabolic gap, if I take a sell around that area, until here I'm safe. If I take a partial over there, okay, that's perfect. And I will let it, I mean I will let go the rest. Okay, something like this. Oh well, my English. Greatest of all time. I know, man. What does it mean? But I'm not a goat. The real goat is ICT. In my opinion, he's the goat. I don't see any other goat in this industry because for being a goat, first first rule is you have to share your experience. You can't be the winner alone. That's forbidden. Okay, you have to share. If you can earn something, you have to share. And I don't see any other people who are actually sharing. Not even me. Okay, I'm not even sharing everything to you. But there is a logic. If I start to share everything to you, you will be confused, and that will be actually much more harder. So except ICT, I don't see any other goat to this trading industry. Hello, bro. I have a doubt. Is every trade we take must be in kill zone? Mm, a difficult question, man. I mean, ah, how to answer this question? Can I skip the question, man? Just I'm skipping the question, but if you ask me, I will tell you don't take entry outside of the session. Okay? Don't take entry outside of the session. Not good. It's not good at all. This is this is the last travel gap. This is a swing high. Now it's not perfect for shifting market structure, but this is a very nice or big run above that swing high. So it's not good for the sell setup. I'm just removing this one. I'll watch how it trade over here. How it trade that travel gap. Okay, I'll just watch it. Get streamline, little brother. Thank you, SK. You are new, man, because I didn't see your name before. Obviously, you are new. Your kill zone is 15 fair lookup. Your key zone is 15 fair lookup. Uh, Let me go over there. Actually, I forgot about the 15-minute fair lookup. Okay, so I have a 15-minute fair lookup over here as well. I'm just watching how it trade at that area. Okay, and as this is a very big fair lookup, you see, this is a very big fair lookup. That's why I actually shifted to 5-minute fair lookup. I would love to see from 5-minute chart how it trades. So my yeah my all of you know that I use only the 15-minute chart, but you see the 15-minute, this is a very big travel gap, very big travel gap. So I'm not sure about the price action over here at that area, how long it can go. That's why I shifted to 5-minute chart, and I would love to see from here how it trade at that area from 5-minute chart. This is the breakaway gap from 5-minute chart, this gap. Okay, I don't want to see that it will hold the price. If it can hold the price, that is the low probability for going short. But all I have is the sell side liquidity. I don't have any buy side liquidity. That's why I'm expecting lower run. According to our narrative, according to our bias, according to the price action, every single thing is telling me market will go lower. That's why I'm expecting lower run. This is the only barricade that can hold, I mean, that can force me to change my bias. All I want to see, market will go through this travel gap now. That's all I want to see. A big candle will go through this travel gap. That's all I want to see. Yep. It has traded that travel gap, but let's see how it trade over there. If it can left some area open or not. This travel gap is the kill zone for me right now. I want to see a candle that will go through this travel gap. Yes, I'm new, just subscribed. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Welcome to my to my trading world. Optimize outcome. You're Indian, right? No, man. I think you're guessing that because of my accent. No, I'm not Indian. I'm from Bangladesh, and my accent is bad. I know. I'm from Bangladesh, brother. Catalano Hugo. DXY looking bearish. On the 15 minute. Let me check actually. Yep, it's bearish. But actually, we are getting the same run. Okay, that was the lower run. See, that was the lower run. That was the bear run as well. So market is actually going same way. That's why this is the high resistance liquidity run. I don't want to subscribe with the higher run. I don't want to go for that because I don't see any liquidity above here, nothing over here. That's the only reason I'm not looking for buy. I'm looking for sell. When I will take an step, if I see this is broken, I'm happy to go until that sell side liquidity. When I will change my bias, if this last parabolic from 15-minute chart fail to hold the price, then I will maybe not sure, maybe I will change my bias. Until then, I'm bearish. From the beginning, I was bearish. I want to see it will fail to hold the price. That's all, brother. Accent is same as Indian. Yeah, man. I'm sorry for that. Hindi aati hogi. I can understand Hindi, but I can't talk in Hindi. Okay, but I can understand not everything, but little. I can understand little Hindi as well. So low, high, low, low. Market went higher. Up close candle. This is the breaker. Look at this candle. This is high potential breaker. Okay. Now I will observe this breaker how it react. Let's see. It can hold it or not. Am I going for buy? No, I'm not going for buy. I see 526 as relatively equal highs on NQ. 526. I think you are talking about this here. 526. Why is it? Oh man, it's huge, man. Huge for, I mean, right now here. You're talking about here. Look from 15 minutes. Do you see any relatively equal highs at that area? This high, is there any other high at that area? No, there is no other high at that area. But here, this low and that low, they are relatively equal lows. You have equal lows, you don't have equal highs. That's why I'm not interested to take buy. But let me actually stay over here. I would love to see everything, how it react over there. So breaker actually hold the price. That's cool, man. I'll just removing this from my chart. Breaker hold the price and send it back higher. Okay, let's see how it reacts. I'm not interested to do anything before market break the last parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. So this is the 15-minute last parabolic gap. I'm not interested to do anything. And here, if you see, though market has taken the sell side liquidity, there is no market structure shift. Okay, there is no market structure shift. That was the breaker entry. If it was, I mean, according to my bias. Okay, if I was bullish, then that would be my entry, depending on the breaker, because this is the perfect breaker. As I have already uploaded a video about the breaker, I guess you have watched the video. So this is the perfect breaker, but it is actually going against my narrative, against my expectation. That's why I'm just sitting still. Now you can tell me, oh brother, if you just change your bias, then you could take your entry at around that area or something like that. You can scroll that, okay? Remember here, I would be stopped out over here, okay? So I'm not frustrated by seeing this run or by seeing that run. I'm not frustrated. I'm just waiting for perfect price action. And I'm not stubborn. I mean stubborn with my bias, okay? I will change my bias. But for that, price has to tell me that no brother, I'm not going lower, I'm actually going higher. How do I know that market is actually go higher? When this last parabolic from 15-minute chart, okay, let me actually show it to you. So this is the last parabolic from 15-minute chart. When it will be broken, then I will change my bias. I will go for that buy side liquidity. Okay, maybe not until then. Maybe here somewhere I will try to find some level and I will close my trade. I won't hold it until the extreme one, but until it's not broken, I'm not doing anything except taking the sell. I'm not doing anything else. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to remove the breaker, and this is the last parabolic up now from on mid chart. Do I have any need about this parabolic up? I don't care about this parabolic up. Not, I mean, this is not even a parabolic up. This is just a gap which has no value, no fair value. I don't care about this gap. This candle low, this candle high. I don't care about that. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. Okay, okay. 5 minute chart shows that. Can see Jeff, brother. I actually look for liquidity from 15 minute chart. I mean, for me, the highest time frame is 15 minute chart. Okay, so I don't look for. I mean, right now you can say I'm in 5 minute chart because the fair value gap is not clear from 15 minute chart. It's a huge fair value gap. That's why I'm here in 5 minute chart. But if you stay with me for some days, you will see I actually don't come to 5 minute chart. Okay. Okay, okay. Break down chart from 1 week chart to 15 minute and define how to enter a trading using ICT concepts from step to step. I have done that for so many times, brother. I mean, if you are with me, I mean, if you were with me in Sunday, you already know that, okay? And if you just miss it, just go back to Sunday live streaming and just watch that video. I mean, that live streaming, it's gonna be 1 hour, I think so, okay? Something like that, or maybe little bigger, longer. I don't remember, but I do it, okay? I do it from not from weekly. Actually, I go from monthly. Seek and destroy today. Dread of until now, yeah, I'm agree with you. Until now, I'm agree with you. This is a seek and destroy mode. I mean, at the morning session, that was pure consolidation. This is not seek and destroy, but right now it's seek and destroy. Right now, okay? So I agree with you, man. Yes, sir, that could be the nice if the lunch rate take by side. Okay, let's see. I mean, lunch liquidity session liquidity. I don't see like that way. I mean, that's difficult for me. A session liquidity. Determining liquidity, I always go for relatively equal highs, relatively equal lows. And when market will reverse or when market will start to continue, I go for the last fair value gap. Okay. And actually, I go from 15 minute chart, the last fair value gap. That's my way to understand when market is actually reversing, when market is actually continuing higher. See this fair value gap from 15 minute chart. This is the last fair value gap. Okay, I guess you got the point. Hmm, 20%. Okay, let's see, brother. Let's see. Hugo. Hugo. That's a nice name, man. Where are you from, Hugo? And optimize outcome. Where are you from, brother? Please do that again. I wanna see live, please, please, please. Brother, it's not. I mean, some kind of fun, man. Wait until the next weekend. I guess next weekend, if I get free time, I will do that again. Okay. I mean, right now it's nearly impossible, and I'm not going to do that. It's kind of boring thing. Okay. So wait for next weekend. I guess I will do that again. So you have to wait until that. So far, I didn't see any setup. I mean, there was no setup until now. I would love to see how price react at that area because this is the old buy side liquidity. See this buy side liquidity level. This level is here. I'm going to back to 15 minute chart, not over there. Sorry. I would love to stay in 15 minute chart now. Okay. So from 15 minute chart, I'm going to remove this one, these two level. Going to remove them as well. Okay. So until now, I can see this is the 15 minute last fair value gap. If this candle can close at that area, okay, above that swing low, I mean above that low, then this is the swing low which is valid for shifting market structure. I would love to see another candle will go through that low. That will be a perfect market structure shift. Then fair value gap. If you wait until then, that's cool. But I will when this fair value gap will, I mean, broken or if it can give me any setup right now as well, I will go for sell. Why? Because it has taken this buy side liquidity. I just need a swing low that will be shifted by a huge run. That's all I want to see. Okay. Now who the guys actually took their entry over there to that breaker and maybe they had targeted those highs. See, they are now in tension in a big tension. Oh man, am I going to stop out? Oh man, I don't want to feel that fear. That's why I don't I didn't do anything over here. See, nothing. Everything is very easy to explain after the price action. Very easy. But live, I mean, if you would love to watch my video, okay, today is your first day. Some of you are actually this is your first day. Please, brother, you can stay only for one condition. If you see, I'm explaining the price in live with precision, then stay here. If you don't think, no, I'm not doing that, I'm just spending my time or wasting your time, please leave me. Because where you will go, you have to get something from there. Okay, that is the first condition. If you would love to stay here, you have to get something from here. If you don't think you are getting nothing from here, just leave it, because that is wasting time, and I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to feel you. I mean, I don't know what is the exact English. My English is bullshit. Sorry. uh Catalana, Hugo. Okay, Hugo, you are from France. Man, I live in Portugal. Hugo, I live in Portugal. Actually, I'm in Bangladesh right now. I will go back maybe next month. Maybe next month. My real setup is over there. I'm just using a laptop over here. So I have only one monitor, and whatever you are seeing, I'm just seeing the same thing. So I'm kind of blind right now. I have the setup in Portugal, and I guess very soon I will go over there and Portugal. So you are my neighbor. I mean, very close neighbor. Paris. I have been in Paris for 3 times. Okay, though I didn't get any time to visit over there, but I went there for some personal stuff and I come back. Okay, I didn't have any chance to visit the Paris, even the Eiffel Tower. I was very near to Eiffel Tower. Optimize outcome. You're from India. Okay, brother. Welcome, brother. Welcome. I'm your real neighbor. Okay, I'm from Bangladesh. So just beside of you. Bro, it will take 5 minutes. It will clear my doubts. That's why. What are you talking about, man? I mean, from weekly to 15 minute chart by 5 minute chart, 5 minutes. Oh man, no. I guess I'm not the right person then. Because if I start to talk about the price action from weekly chart, it will take near about 2 hours at least. So within 5 minutes, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can give you the summary. I'm expecting higher run for the Nasdaq. I'm expecting lower run for the dollar index. Okay, look over here, dollar index. I'm expecting dollar will come here to this volume balance. That is my expectation from dollar index. So I'm expecting lower run for dollar index. That is from lower time frame. From monthly and weekly chart, I'm expecting market will take that buy side liquidity at last. But this week, I want to see some kind of lower run for dollar index. It will reach here or it will come here. I don't care. All I want to see some kind of lower run. It will stay below. It is not going to take that buy side liquidity. That's all I want to see from dollar index, and I will take my decision here from here, okay? Because it has taken the buy sell liquidity at the same time it reached to the mean threshold from the weekly chart. So I would love to see candle close below the mean threshold. That's all I want to see from dollar index. If it would love to go higher and take that buy side liquidity, I will change my direction for Nasdaq. Until now, I'm expecting higher run for Nasdaq. Okay. If I see dollar is actually going higher, then I will change my direction for Nasdaq. I will expect that no, Nasdaq won't go higher, it will go lower. Because of the narrative, I'm expecting lower run today. Okay, because of the narrative. So you can see this is the swing low now. This is the swing low. Okay, let me mark the swing low. If market can shift that low, that is the market structure shift from 15-minute chart. This low. Okay, am I going to wait until then? No, I'm not waiting for that. Okay, I'm just waiting for 1 minute market structure shift to the lower portion. Till now, see, there is no higher market structure shift, there is no lower market structure, nothing. This is not market structure shift. Okay, that is actually very specific, and I don't want to break the rules. This is not market structure shift. So there was the entry for the breaker, as it is actually against my expectations, so I didn't do anything over there. Right now, all I want to see some kind of lower market structure shift with a very big displacement. That's all I want to see from here. How is Portugal treating you, brother? Actually, I have no idea about Portugal because I spend most of the time in front of my chart, and when I get free time, I just go outside. I mean, the riverside. I go over there. Sometimes I just spend some time. Very very rare. Okay, I spend times with my friends. I have no idea how actually Portugal is treating me. Okay, but it's a very tough to stay over there. It's because there is a lot of uh, problem for job. There's much more people. They're jobless and the salary is very small. I didn't do any job over there, but so far, I mean, my friends they told me that the job is not expected. Okay, I mean, they pay low salary. I'm not telling it's good or it's bad. I'm just telling you the fact. The house rent is huge because in my apartment I have to pay 1,100 euro per month. I mean, full apartment, and it's huge, and I have no idea. I mean, who the guys are jobless, how to manage it. I have no idea, okay? I have no idea. Brother, is silver bullet time? Do you have a specific strategy for silver bullet? Brother Rakesh, I don't trade the silver bullet. I mean, I don't trade depending on silver bullet. Obviously, silver bullet is perfect. I'm not arguing with that, but I don't trade depending on the silver bullet concept, the fair value gap concept, or whatever concept you have, or the people actually explain. The reason I have already talked so many times, you can see this is relatively equal highs. I would love to see it will be taken before the lower market structure shift. That will be the high probability for me. If it can take the buy side liquidity first, then market structure shift. That will be high probability for me. Okay, what I was actually telling. For trading silver bullet, I need more information like bias, narrative, fair value gap concept. Highly, you have to understand the fair value gap in a high way. Okay, I mean you have to understand it from the highest level. I'm not sure if it is clear or not. If I get a market structure shift with a very big run now, I'll go for the trade. Okay, I will go for that. But if it can take the buy side liquidity before shifting the market structure, that's the perfect scenario for me. That's perfect. Okay, so I don't actually trade silver bullet, brother. That's the fact. Silver bullet is for me. It's just a time zone. I mean, from 9 to I mean 10 to 11. That's the time zone where we get better setup. But I really don't go for the silver bullet. I mean, don't take entry depending on the silver bullet. Hello from Nepal. Hey, Biplab. Yeah, I can see your name Biplab Nepal. Is that your real name, brother? How many bedrooms in the apartment? Actually, I have total one, two, three, four bedroom and one big, what to say, the corridor or something like that, dining space, and it's a two-storied building. We live there, four people actually. We live over there, uh, all together. Okay, so we have to pay 1100 euro, 1100 euro. I don't know how you understand, but 1100 or 1100. Okay, we have to pay 1100 euro for that apartment every month. We have what is that is not corridor actually. That is baranda. Baranda balcony, something like that. Biplab Nepal. It's your real name, man. Okay, so Nepal. Okay, that's good. I have some friend from Nepal. Okay, the Nepali people they're very friendly. Okay, I have some friend. They're you can call them my bosom friend. Friend. Okay, they all of them live in Portugal. I really what to say. I mean, the Nepali people they're really so good. I mean, so friendly. I don't know how you guys are getting so. I mean, so friendly. How, man? Sometimes I feel you have no. I mean, you can just enjoy the life and you don't know anything like criticism or criminal. They're not like that. They're very very clean and very friendly. I'm really surprised. I'm confused. How can you be so beautiful, so good? Salam, impressive brother. How you doing today? I copied ICT today and got busted. Man, ICT actually warned before even starting his trading. He told that if anybody is going to copy me, he's going to be regret. Okay, so he told that. Okay, and this is his tricks. Never ever try to copy ICT. Not only ICT, I guess not other people as well. Don't copy them. Okay. 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 Let me actually see. This is not a perfect market structure shift. No, this is not valid as a market structure shift because this swing low didn't trade any fair value gap. It doesn't have a swing low on its left, on its right. Yeah, on my right I have a swing low over here, but on my left there is no swing low. So this is not a perfect swing low for shifting market structure. I can't go with that. I can't go it. I can't go, man. I have to wait more. I have to wait more. And you see, still now it's sloppiness. That's so cheap for 4 bedroom. Yeah, man. But according to Portugal, it's huge, man. Because here the people's maximum salary. I mean, not maximum. The basic salary is near about 700 euro. Okay. So here, according to the expense, it's huge, man. To be honest, it's huge. But you know, when I was in Denmark, my what to say that my apartment rent, it was near about 4,000 euro, near about 4,000 euro, and there was only 2 bedroom, one attached bathroom, and one common toilet. Kitchen, we shared the kitchen with other people. Around that area, so we had to share the kitchen. Okay, something like that. But the what to say the rent was near about 4,000 euro. So in Danish, there was near about 27,000 kroner. So it was huge. But over there the salary is also huge. Okay, in Denmark. But in Portugal, according to the salary, 1,100 euro is huge, man. I know that. But we are actually sharing the apartment, so we can manage it. Okay, we can manage. Did you take any entry this morning? Yeah, man. Julian, you're late, man. I took entry over here, actually from here. That was the London session entry that worked perfectly, and then I took entry with my expectation without any price action, and I got the confirmation from ICT actually. So he took sell, I took sell, I got busted. Then he took another sell over here, but I took buy. I was thinking market will take that buy side liquidity, but then I got stood out to the break even. So that was the two entry from the morning session. As I had a losing entry, so I am here at the PM session to mitigate my loss. Okay, so still now I'm waiting for a setup, but I didn't get any setup till now. So nothing, and this is real money, man. I decided not to trade my trade of it because actually I could withdraw $2,700, and after the morning session trade, it was near about $2,900 or 3,000, near about 3,000. But after taking the loss, it's actually 2,000, I think $812, something like that. I can withdraw till now. But I want to just mitigate my loss. Then I will close my TradeObit account because I don't want to take any entry to my live account until I withdraw the money. I need the money, man. But as I have taken the entry, so I am trying to mitigate my loss. That's all, man. That's all. Are you in Bangladesh or in Portugal right now? Right now, I'm in Bangladesh, Hafiz. Right now I'm in Bangladesh. I'm in from, I think from October 23. I'm in Bangladesh. I went in Portugal in September. Yeah, September 1st, and not September 1st. I'm sorry. I went in Portugal in October 1st. I come back in October 23. So I was over there for 23 days. Then I come back to Bangladesh, and maybe next month I will go back. Okay. Hmm. This is sloppy price action, so don't get angry, man. I don't have any chance to take my entry. Just look at the price action. Where you will take your entry? You will take your buy over there? No way. You will take your sell over there, depending on what? depending on what you are going to take yourself. You want to take your buy. Why? Was there any market structure shift, fair value gap trade? Nothing. Do you want to take your sell? No way. Do you want to take your buy? Nothing. So till now, this is not a, I don't know, today maybe I have to leave my account like that way with a losing trade. I have to try tomorrow maybe, because right now the price action is bullshit. Nothing precise over here. I'm sorry for my word. I use bullshit word maximum time. So there actually price came here. I was expecting higher run. I got it, but that was inside the lunch hour and there was no setup as well. So everything worked perfectly until now, but without any perfect setup. So I did nothing. Price gave an entry at 6:28 a.m. lol. I was just doing something else at that area. I mean that time, Julian. I don't trade outside of the session. You know that one. You know that. And what about Ronaldo fan? I mean, did you change your mind? I mean, are you now a fan of Ronaldo, Julian? Let me know that you are a fan of Ronaldo or not. Guys, don't forget to give me a like. And if you are new, please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. If you like, okay, if you like my the way I'm reading the price, if you like it, uh, then just forget. I mean, just subscribe to my channel. And if you think no, it's useless, then no problem, brother. Just stay here, do some fun, then you can go. No problem. Maybe on MOC we will see some movement. What do you mean by MOC, brother? Macro? Are you talking about macro? I'm little weak in English, okay? So you have to make it clear. What do you mean by MOC? You man, change the person, man. Ronaldo is the best. So please change it, man. Change it. Market on close. Okay, you mean the last hour? Last hour. I think you mean the last hour. I guess so, but I guess nothing right now. See the price action over here, very disgusting price action. If I force the market, maybe I will get an entry, but there is much more possibility to be stopped out. So, like over here, just if you see, it has taken the liquidity, market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. It has traded that fair value gap. This is the clean buy side liquidity. Okay, very clean buy side liquidity. But this is forcing market. If I take that entry, I have to put my stop loss below there. I don't want to do gamble. I am believing that market is going to take that buy side liquidity. That is, I am believing. But is it really going to do that? I don't know. Because this is not a perfect swing high for shifting market structure. So this is kind of forcing market to give you an entry. I don't want to force market, not even at least, I mean, not even with my real money. I don't want to do that. So I would love to wait for the perfect setup. If I can get it, I'll jump for that. If I don't get it, I will wait, because I don't want to, I mean, end my day with a losing entry. I don't want to do that. That's why I'm just waiting. And thing is, ICT step trading. Okay, in the morning, all of you, I believe that you were with ICT. Oh man, what was that? Awesome, man, awesome, just awesome. Everybody, give me the like. I want like. And very soon, trust me, brother. Very soon, I'm going to have at least 1,000, 100 subs. I mean, 100 people. They will watch my live. I believe that. Trust me. I believe that, and I'm going to get that. Don't worry. and that day I will make a screenshot and then I'll post it to my Twitter. But guys, do you get the precision? I mean, say if you were trading over here, what do you think? Did you take any entry or you wouldn't take your entry, any entry? When you should take your entry, that's my intention to tell you when you should act. Look at the price action. Did I know it is going to happen like that way? No, I didn't know. I was just listening price, listening to the market. Market was talking to me. Every single where market was telling me, no brother, don't take entry. It's not the time. I will give you the chance or there is no chance at all. But don't force me to give you an entry. If you do that, you are going to take a loss. So you have to start talking with the market. You can't just see the price and jump into the trade. You can't do it. You have to wait, man. You have to talk to the market. Market will tell you when you should take your entry. It will tell you, man. Trust me. It's gonna tell you what is the perfect time. Hey Robbie, welcome back, man. Give me another like, okay? That will be unlike the video. I'm just kidding, man. Uh, till now, no setup, man. No setup, nothing. Nothing. It's just sloping over here, here and there, here and there. Look, you have to watch two chart. Okay, guys, this is I actually forget sometimes to tell you something clearly, but I got remember. You have to watch two chart all together. You have to do it. Okay, when I actually open one chart on my screen, I see another chart through my phone. Okay, that means you have to watch at least two chart all together. Then you will get perfect understanding when actually market is going where. Otherwise, if you just stay here, look over here, you are not going to get anything from there. Market is going lower, you will start to think, okay, maybe market is falling. When market is going higher, maybe you will start to think market is going somewhere, some other level. So this is not precise. All you need a higher time frame recommendation. Okay. Oh man, I'm here. This is my swing low. If I shifted there, that is kind of sign. Look over here. When market will shift it over here. Okay, just for example, I'm believing that market is going to shift it. At that time, in 1 minute chart, you will see market actually came lower that fair value gap. Are you going to take your entry over there? No. If market can shift over there, then it will make another candle that will make some kind of fair value gap. Market will go to that fair value gap. After that, it will go toward that sell side liquidity. So this is the theme you have to understand. I mean, if it happens at all, then if it doesn't happen, then we have nothing to do till now. It didn't go out. I mean, above. It didn't come below. So if you remember, the level was 7525.50 and 17424 point, not that one, 17409.50. Maybe same as yesterday will happen. Time plus well known is equal to boom. It can happen, man. I was waiting for ICT to crush the person who said people can't make living by scalping, and the life ended with ICT game. Oh man. Our London rocks. Remember the 150k challenge I bought today? London gave me another 4.4k and it needs only 600 more to complete 9k in 3 days. Awesome, man. Awesome. Awesome, man. I'm still stuck in this mornings, I mean the PM session. Nothing over here till now. How are you, man? How was your sleep last day? I would love to make a poll. Sorry, I'd love to see. Let's see. Okay, I would love to get your I would love to see your opinion. Most consolidation ever. Yeah, man, that's thing. That's true, man. After making 4.2k, it's needless to ask. Our London rocks. Okay. I mean, what was your question, man? Did you ask me something? After making 4.2k, it's not needless to ask. Obviously, it's need. I mean, obviously. I mean, within 3 days, 9k. Oh man, 9k. Can you imagine, man? 9k. Huge, man. Huge. Love to see what it is doing. Coming lower. Okay, okay. This is gonna be the high resistance liquid run ever. Okay, okay. Till now, I took actually three entry, and you can see my real money. I told you that I'm not going to take entry, but I don't know what happened to me. ICT report. I don't know what happened. Okay, so at the London session, sorry, not there. Actually, where is the London session? Over here. So at the London session, I took an entry that was profitable, and at the New York session, I took an entry according to ICT actually. Then that was a loss. That was a losing entry, and then I took another buy entry that was against ICT. ICT took another sell over there, but I took a buy, and then I got stopped out to the break even. So till now, one losing entry, one winning entry, and one break even. All I want to do is I would love to actually mitigate my losing entry. If I can do it, I will just close my trade of it, and I don't want to do anything over here, okay, until I withdraw my money. That's all, okay, because today month, I mean morning session, after the morning session, my payout was near about $3,000. you know so from 2700 it was near about $3,000. So now I lost some. It's I think $2,812, something like that. I can withdraw now. You asked me how was the sleep. That's oh, okay, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I remember. So yeah, it's needless to ask, obviously. After making 4.2k, absolutely, it's really needless to ask. All I want to see is candle will break below this fair value gap. Okay, it will break here somewhere. At the same time, I will get the market structure shift. Okay, according to me, I mean to my analysis, this is a perfect swing low for shifting market structure from 1 minute chart. All I want to see, it will break this 1 minute last fair value gap as well at the same time. If it can do that, I will be happy to take my sell. ICT pro trader path. I am thinking that uh, very soon I'm gonna get at least 100 viewers to my live. What do you think, man? I know it's a dream, but I'm just thinking. What do you think, man? Okay, okay, okay. Until now, I get 16 votes, and 56% is telling that it's going to up. 44% is telling that it's going down. Okay, Very tough situation. Is it going up or is it going down? Should I go for up? Should I take buy? It's a market structure shift, but as this candle didn't break this fair value gap, this is the last fair value gap. Okay, as it didn't break it, I'm not going to take my short from there, that fair value gap. Okay, I'm not going for that. But see over here, this low is valid for shifting market structure because I have a swing low on my right, I have a swing low on my left. Both of them are higher than that swing low. So this is a valid market, I mean swing low for shifting market structure shift. At the same time, it has traded this fair value gap. So it is valid either way. When this candle went lower, this is the displacement. Very nice market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Okay, let me actually mark the fair value gap. This is the fair value gap. So this is the first time I got a swing low and a very nice market structure shift. Then why I am not going to take my sell? The reason is it came to the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. Look, I always talk about the last fair value gap. Okay, so this is the higher run. This is the last fair value gap. There is no other fair value gap below that fair value gap. It didn't break that fair value gap. If this candle could close around that area, okay, if it could close around that area, I would love to take that sell from there. Why? Everything is telling me market will go lower. That's my expectation. So it will support my expectation. Okay, market will would tell me that I'm going lower, brother. Just go and take the sell. But market didn't tell me that. That's why I'm not doing anything. If market fall, I won't be frustrated. I want the precision. I told that beforehand. Okay, I told that it has to break this 1 minute last probability. As it didn't break, I am not interested to take sell. I'm expecting more uh seek and destroy mode. So I'm not interested to do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, by the way, I asked the support team if people from Bangladesh can use top step or not. They replied yes, and they also have the added the Y. Yeah. Man, actually, yesterday I got the mail that now we can actually withdraw money through our TransferWise. I mean, TransferWise. Now, I'm actually confused about can we make the TransferWise or not? I mean, I have the I mean, TransferWise I have that one, but that is actually registered through my Danish number. Okay, I made it long time ago, so I don't have any idea about if I can make the TransferWise account from Bangladesh or not. If I can make it, then guess I am going to get my withdrawal. I am not sure about that. Okay, bro, I can give advice for more viewers. Ishke, please, man, please, give it to me, man. You'll surely get more than that. Oh man, it's a dream, man. Would you consider long if we get a breaker at 475? Man, I'm only look for buy if it can go above that last 50-minute travel gap. If price can go above that one, then only then I will look for buy. Except that, mhm, I'm not looking for buy. Except that I'm not looking for buy. Okay, only if market can break that last 50 minutes. Look at this fair value gap. See, if market can break that fair value gap, I'll look for buy toward that buy side liquidity. No, I'm not holding my trade until that buy side liquidity, but after that I will go for buy. Until then, no, no buy. Still, I'm looking for sell. Okay, never mind. Thank you, brother. Makes sense. Okay, thank you. I actually look for the last parabolic curve. Okay, always, all the time. I look for the last parabolic curve from 1 minute chart, from 15-minute chart. I look for the parabolic curve. Now, if I would love to take entry depending on 1 minute liquidity, you can see this is relatively equal highs. So if I would love to take my entry depending on 1 minute chart, I will look that 1 minute last parabolic curve. If I would love to take my entry depending on 15-minute chart or 15-minute liquidity, I will look for this 15-minute last parabolic gap. Here I don't have actually, but this is from 5-minute chart as I have a very big parabolic gap over here. So I will look for this last 5 minute fair value. So for me, last fair value gap is the most important thing for me. Okay, so I'm going to remove that fair value gap because that is useless. I don't want to be chopped up, at least not with my real money. That's why I'm waiting. Otherwise, maybe I could force market to take an entry. Actually, I saw one entry, though it wasn't perfect, but I saw one. But with the real money, it's not possible. Okay, so I couldn't take that entry. I mean, over here, to take entry over there, stop loss has to be here. That would be huge. That's why I didn't take that one. I want to go for the perfect price action. And you would short even if DXY is bearish. Yeah, the reason is you can see this is the high resistance liquidity. Now it is falling, right? The market is falling. One, two, three bear candle. Remember, three bear candle from no, not from there, come from here. So this is the 15-minute chart. Okay, last three candle is the bear candle. Remember that from 15-minute chart. Sorry, let me actually come here. 1, 2, 3. This from 15-minute chart. See over here. This is the 15-minute chart. 1, 2, 3. Last three candle is bear candle. So both of them are actually going at the same way. That's why we are seeing this high resistance liquidity run. Now dollar index has to come back into the range if my bias is right. I'm expecting lower run for buy. I mean for dollar index. So it has to come back inside the range. At the same time, Nasdaq has only the sell side liquidity. It doesn't have any buy side liquidity. Okay, so it should reach toward that sell side liquidity. So it should go below as well. So this is the high resistance liquidity run. If you ask me, I mean, if you ask my true opinion, this is the perfect place to close your chart. Just press the close button over here. Just press it. This is the perfect level where you should close your what to say the chart because this is the high resistance liquidity run. Never ever try to take entry around that area. If you have better understanding about the price action, only then you are allowed to take entry around that area. Otherwise, never ever try to take entry, man. Otherwise, you will be chopped up, and you will even blow your account. That's for sure. Okay, that's for sure. See, this is the silver bullet, or I mean the yeah silver bullet. Okay, so from here, this is the two candle. This is the candle. Look at the price action. See the price action. Though it is falling, but is it a nice run? Do you think is it a nice run? No, man, it's not a nice run. Why I marked the last fair value gap? Remember this last fair value gap when price was falling? I marked the last fair value gap. I wanted to see if it can hold it and send it back over there. So I'm just looking like that way, the last fair value gap over here. If it can hold it and send it back above that buy side liquidity from 1 minute chart, or it is failed to hold it. If it failed to hold the price at the same time, if I see a market structure shift around that area from 15-minute chart, that is kind of a good sign that market is going to take that sell side liquidity. Okay, otherwise maybe it will be chopped up. I mean it will be chopping and then finally it will take the buy side liquidity it has made recently from the 1 minute chart. Remember, you can't take your entry depending on 1 minute liquidity. You can't do it. What you can do it, if you see 15-minute buy side liquidity, okay, there is liquidity from 15-minute chart. If you see that, then you can look for an entry even if against your I mean your narrative or bias, whatever you say, you can take an entry. In that case, you have to close your trade around the area where is the 1 minute liquidity. You can't hold your trade until the extreme liquidity. You can't do it, man. That's forbidden as well. Okay, if it makes sense. Okay, now I'm going to change my mind. I would love to see if I can have a very nice displacement. Okay, very nice displacement above that high. If I get that, I would love to take an entry for buy according to that buy sell liquidity. That is very a small liquidity, I will take that risk. But I need a very nice displacement. All I need a very nice displacement. One candle will pass through that high. Just one candle. If I get that, I'll be happy to take and buy. And I guess it will be very small trade. Yeah, it's near about 12 candle only. Why? Because it has taken all the liquidity. The last fair value gap hold the price. From here, I can see it is actually respecting the last fair value gap from 5 minute chart. Everything is telling me, okay, man, maybe until that area you are okay with the trade. Is this a valid market structure shift? No, I am not agree with that. This is not a valid market structure shift. I need to see it will break that high with a displacement. Market has to close above that high. Yeah, it can take one more candle to do that, no problem. But no bear candle, no bear candle, no, not relatively equal highs. No, no. I want to see it will break that. It has to break it. Okay, now it is broken, and I will go with two parallel gap. Okay, this is the breakaway gap. Market can go below the constant encroachment of that gap. This is my entry fair value gap. So here, and if it can make the fair value gap. Okay, this should be my target. I'm just telling you, man, this is kind of highly risky entry. But depending on this last 15, I mean last 1 minute travel gap, looking at this price action and only this buy sell liquidity, I'm interested to take this entry if it give me the chance to take the entry. So this candle or the very next candle or the very next candle, I will just wait for three candle. If this three candle fail to trade that travel gap, I'll let it go. And this is not I'm not a financial advisor, so I'm not actually showing you any setup over here. I'm just doing my job. Okay, this is for fun. So if anybody press your button, that is your risk. I won't be responsible for your loss. Okay, if it is every trade I take it thinking that it will be a losing entry. Okay, let it go. I need to actually drink some water, so I'm just coming back. At the same time, I would love to see if I can have some partial on. It will be very little, but I would love to go for that. This is rule based. Okay, so I don't want to break my rules. As I told you that if you take any entry, you have to put the loss limit. So there will be one. This is not a trade signal or something like that. So if anybody take any entry, that is your responsibility. Your everything is yours. Okay, so please don't take entry depending on my analysis. That's my request. And as I told, when I will take my entry, I will keep quiet because I need to read the price perfectly. Okay, so I need to keep quiet. price can come back to the water block. There is nothing wrong with that. But if it fail to come back to the water block, that's good. Okay, I don't want to see that it will come back to water block because it's already left so high. Okay, it went so high. After taking my partial, I will just put my stop loss to the break even. So if I get stopped out, I'm still profitable. Okay, so let it go. I'm just coming back. I just need to drink some water, and you know I'm just coming back. If it works, then perfect. If it doesn't work, I'll be happy because I'm already profitable. I'm just coming back, guys. That's cool. Cool. Not bad, right? Come on. Good stuff. Hey brother, your analysis is right on the money. Good job. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Catalano, Hugo, nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. So, uh, okay, it's okay. It hit my target perfectly. But what I want to say, what I want to say actually, look, when you get this move, just compare the price action over here with this. When I take my entry over here, it perfectly hit my target. Okay, I didn't want to, I mean, hold it until, I don't want to hold it until here or here where it will go. I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all. This is my clean liquidity. Okay, so I went until that. It's done. Look at this run. Only one bear candle. See the run. I want to take this one, not all of this. I will take an entry over there. It will go higher, it will go lower, higher, lower. I don't want to bear all of this price action, man. It's very tough for me. but I would love to take this one. And what is this? Can anybody write it down? I mean, what is this setup? Anybody, please write it down for me. That's a request. What is this setup? I'll just mark it. If anybody actually with me for so long, all of you know what is this setup, what I called this setup. I want the exact word, man, exact word. This is your job, okay? You have to write it down, man. There's no other way. No, KCJ. I have another name for that, brother. I have actually another name for this setup. IOFT. Julian, you should have told the real name, man. You are so long with me. So long, man. You should have told me the exact name. What is this setup? Nobody's here knew about this, knew the name. Ravi, you should know the name, man. If you are still here. In this consolidation T2 showing precision with well-known setup, brilliant. Thank you, man. Okay. So Ravi, you have already write it down, man. Well-known setup. Thank you, Remy. Thank you. This is actually I called it well-known setup. This is my well-known setup. Okay. I actually love to go with my well-known setup outside of breaker. So this is my actually well-known setup where market take the buy side, I mean sorry, sell side liquidity and the Bangladesh unicorn setup. It was fun, man. Where market actually take the sell side liquidity, last fair value gap, hold the price, or it actually trade the fair value gap. Then there is a very nice market structure shift with two fair value gap. Okay, it has to be two fair value gap. You will take your entry to the first fair value gap. Your stop loss will cover the breakaway gap, constant and cosmet. But if the breakaway gap is I mean little small, okay, then you have to put the stop loss below the breakaway gap, and you have to target the relatively equal highs. You have to take partial, which high actually made that relatively equal highs more stronger. So you have to take the partial over. It's the rules, okay? You can't skip these rules. You have to take the partial. But if you take only one contract, you have to kill your trade over there. I don't care uh how many handle you are going to get from there. I don't care. Really actually don't know how many handle over there. I guess it's near about 11 handle. No problem. But if you see 11 handle, that means $20. That means near about $220. Okay, and until from here to here, that's seven. That means $140. So near about 300, 350, something like that. Okay, I'm happy with that because inside all of this consolidation, I got a perfect setup that gave me perfection. I'm happy with that, man. I'm happy, man. I'm happy. What has been the most you made in a day? I didn't see it like that way, brother. I mean, no, not much actually, because my maximum contract size is two. Maximum, okay? I don't go more than two. And maximum time I actually go for one contract only. So 700, 800, 1000, 100, I mean 1100, depend on the volatility. I mean, if it was a volatile day, you would see that like here that entry would be near about until here, okay? It would be near about 40 handle. If you don't believe me, I can show it to you, okay? I guess that was the entry. Something. No, not that one. Okay, for example, if you see, look, this was 18 handle, just a little run. That was 18 handle. Okay, so it depends on the volatility. If it is a so volatile market, this small run will provide you near about 40 to 50 handle. If it is not a volatile day like today or yesterday, it will provide you 10 to 15 handle. If I took this entry, exactly this entry tomorrow, if I can take this entry tomorrow, it will be near about 70 handle. Near about 70 handle. So it depends on the volatility. Would you consider shorting this now? I have to see the price action right now. I mean, The same thing I was waiting here, I will wait for the same thing over here. I see this low is the really, I mean, swing low, perfect swing low. If I get another market structure shift with a very strong line, I mean the what to say, the mm, displacement, okay, if I get it, I'll go for that. In that case, I have to target the last parallel gap, this breakaway gap. So this all area I don't need anything from here, but I'm not going to enter into the market now, but I'm just telling you the thing, okay. If I get any very nice displacement, I'll go for short until this breakaway gap. I have to take partial around that breakaway gap. Then if you want to hold it until here or here, that is different matter. Still now I'm just waiting for sell. All I'm seeing is it went higher, it has cleared all of this buy side liquidity, and the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, it is actually holding the price. See, this is the fake breakout. So till now I'm bearish. Why I took that entry? I told you that this was the last fair value gap, the same setup over here, okay. That was the last fair value gap, it hold the price, it didn't give me any chance to take my entry over there, I didn't do anything over there. Same thing here, it came to the last fair value gap, very nice market structure shift, 1 minute sells buy side liquidity, I go for that entry. So that's the thing, man. hmm, I think I miss one guy's actually comment. I'm sorry if I miss anyone's comment, I'm extremely sorry, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Julian Roses. I bet ICT was on that trade too. Left. Oh man, ICT is kind of person who is the father of this concept. Okay, so I don't believe ICT will take his entry over here. I believe ICT will take this. If he took that entry, he will take it over here. Maybe he will pyramid his entry over there. Maybe. Okay, but he will take that entry over there. In that specific area, if ICT want to take entry, he can take minimum 5 to 6 entry. So far I have seen 2 entry. Okay, so far one is here, one is here, but this one was see the slopiness price action, and this wasn't so perfect price action. I didn't go for that, I went for that. In this slopiness I saw 2 entry, and if you ask me about the ICT, I believe he saw at least 10 entry around that area. All I want to see how it react over there. Now it can take the bicycle liquidity one more time. There is nothing wrong. But if candle close above this fair value gap, if I see it closed above this fair value gap, this is the target. Okay. I mean before here, look at this last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. Just this 1 minute fair value gap over here. Market will reach at least to this fair value gap, at least. I need to see how it close. Yeah, from 1 minute chart I get the confirmation that it's broken. Okay, from 1 minute chart I have already gotten the confirmation that it is broken, market is coming here. But as this is the slopy price action, see all of this price action, and I have very clean sell side liquidity, my narrative is telling me market will go lower, I am not interested to take buy over here. And this is a very small parallel gap as well from 15-minute chart. So I'm not interested to take any more entry, because that will be against my psychology. I actually don't take entry more than one in one session. In the morning session, I mean London session, I took one winning entry. I was cool. In the morning session, I took a losing entry without any precision, without anything. I just I have explained it already. Okay, that was my expectation. I took my entry. That was a losing entry, and obviously ICT was doing something to filter his viewers, I believe, and I actually fall in trap. That's the thing. Okay, I fall in trap. So that was a losing entry. I tried one time to mitigate my loss. I failed. I just closed. I mean, I closed my trading. I was just watching ICT's videos. I mean, until the end of the video, I was watching. And here at the PM session, I got one entry, winning entry. I'm happy with that. I'm not interested to take any more entry. This is psychology. You have to work like that way. If you can't hold your emotion, If you can't stop over trading, trust me brother, you will never be the winner. Never ever. You will be the loser. At the end of the day, you will be the loser. I don't care how many you have got by that one trade. If you get 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, I don't care. You are going to lose all of the money. You are going to lose it, okay? So you have to stop yourself from over trading. Right now, if you ask me, I'm believing that market will reach here to that area. Gun to my head. It is coming here to that area. But it's all against my thinking, so I'm not going for that. What do you expect from tomorrow? Julian, I have to wait for tomorrow's price action at least until the London session because I'm not going to take any trade to my live account. Not anymore until I withdraw the money. So I will watch the price, then I will decide where market is actually going. Right now, I'm just thinking it should lift the area. Okay, this is the low, this is the high. Price is inside this range, so it has to lift the range. All I have is sell side liquidity, no buy side liquidity. Okay, I don't have any buy side liquidity. All I have only the sell side liquidity. At the same time, you just watch the dollar index. Dollar is actually closing below the mean threshold, so that is kind of sign mean threshold is actually holding the price. There is much more possibility dollar will expand lower tomorrow. If it expand lower tomorrow, I'm bullish for sorry, I'm bullish for Nasdaq tomorrow. Okay, I'm bullish. And if dollar index failed to go lower, instead of that, if it start to go higher, I'm bearish for Nasdaq. Right now, I can't tell you where it is going. Okay, so I have nothing set, nothing to tell about the price action. And this is the what to say the macro. You can see where price is here. This is the first time price came into the macro. Okay, so after coming the macro, it didn't take any sell side. Instead of that, it has taken the buy side. This is the macro. If you talk about the macro, this is the macro. It has taken the buy side liquidity. Okay, no sell side liquidity has taken. If I get a market structure shift according to the macro, I will go for sell. If it start to go higher, I will do nothing according to macro. If it can make some sell side here, then if it can take that sell side liquidity, after that it give me another market structure shift to the above, I'll go for buy. So that's all about the macro. You look at the macro then. But from the higher time frame analysis, I'm just thinking this is the place where market should reach at least over here. So you can see it has taken the buy side. Until now, it has taken the buy side, depending on the macro. I told that I don't want to talk about the macro. Why I'm talking about macro? I shouldn't talk. Bro, when you look at the 1 hour time frame to 5 minutes, what is the direction you are giving when you analyze this time from your direction? The first thing is, brother, okay, I think I can. My favorite time frame is daily, 15 minutes, 1 minute. I will spend 99% of the time in 15-minute chart and 1 minute chart. I go in hourly chart only looking for the liquidity. Only looking for the liquidity. If you see the whole chart over here, you can see this hourly fair value gap. Only this hourly fair value gap I have marked over here because from 15-minute chart there is 1000 fair value gap from 15-minute chart. So I am not sure which is actually the valuable fair value gap from here. That's why I have marked the hourly first fair value gap. This is the entry gap. I was expecting market will reach here. I believe even if it come here to the overnight, it will come here. Okay, if tomorrow it is going higher, then it should come here to this hourly fair value gap. Till now, I believe that. Now the thing is 5-minute chart. When I go to 5-minute chart, if I don't see any nice fair value gap from 15-minute chart, if you are with me from the beginning, you know when this fair value gap actually happened, that was a huge fair value gap. Okay, very big fair value gap. I couldn't actually understand when I should mark. I mean, what level I should mark from that fair value gap. I wasn't sure. That's why I went 5 minute chart and I have marked the breakaway gap and the entry gap. Okay, the entry gap I actually didn't mark the breakaway gap. I was thinking if this gap is broken, then I will go for sell side. I will take short. No matter what, I will go for short. That's why I went to 5 minute chart because the 15 minute fair value gap wasn't too clear. Now, if you see from 1 minute chart, oh man, uh, I guess I have already explained the things you were asking. Okay, so man, I can't actually explain how I trade. If you are new here, you have to spend some days, brother, because by watching 1 day's video, you will understand. Okay, you won't understand how I trade. Though it's very easy, I just go for the last fair value gap. That's everything. You need to understand the last fair value gap. Where is your last fair value gap? You have to understand that. That's all. Nothing else. But for practicing that, you have to stay, man. I don't know how can I provide you the information. I have no idea. Okay, so I'm sorry for that. And if you just, I mean, just sorry. Did I change my account or I didn't? Just let me check. Did I take my TradeOver account or I'll just take another challenge account? What the hell, man? I've just traded to my challenge account, not my express account. Cool, man. The hell? I'm getting upset now. So I guess I have to go because I'm broken now because or whatever I have done, I have done to my challenge account, not my express account. Cool, man. I'm not interested to stay here anymore. I actually forgot to switch that challenge account. I thought that I will start it from next week, but I've just took my trade from today. So it will, the countdown has already started. I have to complete it right now. But I have no chance to actually, if I pass the challenge account, I can't buy the express account. I bought it when there was a, you know, promotion in January. There was a promotion, so I bought it in that time and I thought I will do it when I will be in Portugal next month because I have no chance to pay the $159. I have no chance to pay it. So if I pass the challenge, I won't be able to get the express funded account. I don't know how long they will keep that. If I can pass the challenge, I have no idea how long I can hold that without paying the express funded money or something. I actually forget to change it and it's got. I mean, I'm now upset, man. If I miss it, then I don't like it. Sometimes I feel like why we can't pay the dollar. I mean, why we can't pay our credit card, Bangladeshi credit card? It doesn't actually accept that. And my friend ICT Pro Trader Path, he actually gave me the. I mean, he bought the data plan yesterday for me because I wasn't able to buy the data plan. So he bought it for me. But you can hold it till you can pay for it. Are you sure, man? I mean, if I complete the challenge, then I can hold it until. I mean, if it takes 2 months, Can I hold it until 2 months? 30 days after, yeah. That's the thing, man. ICT portal, that's the thing, man. That was I was actually I was I was getting afraid that maybe I can't hold it for so long. And ICT portal, I think you have to pay me the bill, okay? I will send the money to your family. I mean, I can do it, but you have to pay the $159. I mean, $49, man. If you can do it, you will have 30 days to pay for the express. Okay, I got it, man. But yeah, when I will complete it, you have to pay it for me, man. You have to promise me that you will pay it for me. Then I will just transfer the money to your family. I mean the BDT. I will do that. No problem. I have no problem with that. But you know that my problem actually. I can't pay the bill from here from my card. You know that, right? So please tell me that you will do that for me. Please tell me, man. Please tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Otherwise, I will never come live. In 30 days you make like 5,000 kilimo. No, man, you didn't get my point. This is the challenge account, okay? If I pass this account, then I have to pay $149 for the express account for getting that, okay? No worries. Your bro got you back. Okay, man, thanks for the confirmation. Now I'm getting so confident because I actually bought it and I put it. I kept it for. I mean, I'm not sure next month I will go or not. But I thought when I will be in Portugal, then I will actually trade over there. But if the hell, man, this is paper money, okay? The same logic. Thank you. I see reported about. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. I can't actually tell you how much I am grateful to you for only that saying me that you will do that for me. Thank you very much, man. Boom. The same setup was over here, but can you make sure with the support team if that is possible or not? Because they may make it as a phishing if I use the same bank card for two different persons' account. Oh man, what are you talking about now? Okay, I will knock them. Okay, I'll knock them, man. I'll knock them. I will do that. There was the same setup over here when price came here. It went higher. It has taken the liquidity. That was the perfect market structure. Why this high is actually valid for shifting market structure? Yeah, let me ask the topic. Please, man. Please do it for me, man. I'll be grateful, man. Thank you. Thanks for helping. This is the all-time high, okay? I don't need to see a swing high on its left, on its right, because this is the highest high. Look over here. There is no other high, I mean, above that high. So this is the highest high for shifting the market structure. I got the market structure shift with a very nice displacement after taking the consolidation. This is the consolidation, okay? Market has taken the consolidation, market structure shift, first parabolic gap, last parabolic gap. Why this is not the fair value gap? Why this is not the first fair value gap? Let me show you like that. Can you see this fair value gap? This is not a clean fair value gap with a normal way of the data. Okay, so this is the clean fair value gap. That is the first fair value gap. If I force market to make this as a fair value gap, that is forcing market. Okay, so this is the first fair value gap. That should be the breakaway gap. This is the entry gap. You have to take your entry. You have to cover the breakaway gap. Now I actually put it below the candle low because that is very small. And I standard, I mean, as I took one contract, so I project the standard deviation. I close my trade at that area. But this fair value gap is more obvious. If I would take entry for two contract, then I could close my trade over that there. I would close my trade at that one standard deviation. I mean, I would take my partial over there and I could close over there. As I told you, when this fair value gap is broken from one mid chart, that was the fake breakout. I wasn't sure it is broken or not. But when the second breakout happened, I got confirmed. Okay, okay, this is the time for that fair value gap. At least, I'm not sure it is going to take that buy sell liquidity or not. I'm not sure, to be honest. But this is the obvious level where market should reach. Why? Because this is the last fair value gap. Okay, this is the last fair value gap, and this will be traded for sure. 1000% time, I'm sure that it is going to trade that fair value gap. That is my last fair value gap concept. If you guys would love to learn this one, you have to stay with me. Okay, I guess that's actually I'm in tension right now, so I can't concentrate to the price action. I'm extremely sorry, brother, but I would love to show you the account history from this week. Okay, from this is from this week. That entry was from NAS US 100, so the amount is very small. But if it would be the what to say the Nasdaq, you would see near about $520 and $190. Okay, whatever. So one losing entry until now, four entry. This is the partial and the what to say the uh, that was the partial and target. Okay, so that was the entry and then one losing entry. I was actually experimenting this entry yesterday, if you remember. That was the experimental entry. After that, that was the perfect entry from yesterday, and this is the today's entry. You would love to tell me to show it to you? I guess I will. I'll be able to show it to you. I guess. Okay. Why is this? I don't know why it's not showing, but this is not something like I made it something not like that. Okay? I don't know why the execution is not showing over there, like here. It should show over there. Okay. So whatever. Thanks guys. Thanks for being with me. If anybody is new, please subscribe to my channel. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And before leaving, please give me a like. Leave me a like. And I really need to talk about, I mean, talk with the top step because I'm now getting serious about my account. I forgot to change it. Okay, thank you guys. Really liking this your last public up concept. Okay, greatness. I guess you are new man because I didn't see your name before. Thanks for joining to my streaming, and I'm really so happy because today I get 63 like man from the streaming. I get 63 like, and I saw I got near about 50 people one time. There was near about 50 people. Oh man, I'm rich now. Okay, by the people who actually love me or who liked my streaming. I'm very much thankful to all of you for joining my life. But before that, all I want to say, don't just watch the video. If you think it's working, just go to your chart, read the price action the way I read it. I'm not telling you to read it like the way I read, but try to read the price. Try to talk with the market. How do you know it's going to be traded? Why I told you that it's going to be traded? Why I'm not going for that buy side liquidity? Why this parallel gap is important for me? Why this parallel gap is important for me? Why this one? Just just try to understand that, brother. You will be the real wizard. Trust me, man. Trust me. You will be the wizard of this market. Okay? So much great information. Thank you, brother. No problem, KCJF. And at the same time, guys, this is my request. I mean, I know most of the people actually left, but this is my request to all of you. Please follow me over there, okay? Please follow me over here to Twitter, because I did most of my teaching here to here, okay? You will see so many things over here, so many things. I actually upload so many things, so many understanding over here. So please try to stay with me in Twitter. You will get, you will be benefited, okay? According to your psychology, according to your price action, everywhere you will be benefited over here. That's my request. Now it's up to you, okay? Jillian Roses, bye brother, bye. Greatness, I told you on Twitter, your skill will give you recognition. You don't have to beg for it. I'm not begging, man. I'm just telling, okay? Because sometimes I get hurt, because if you ask me, by the sword of Allah, I give you something, trust me, nobody is going to give it to you. Because when you will understand the concept, you will never come back to me. Okay, so I will lose a viewers, I will lose a subscriber. Nobody wants that. I don't care about the private mentorship. I will never go for that. So I don't care about that as well. But all I want is your success. Why I want that? Because when you will earn this, trust me, brother. Well, when you will earn this, that's my that's my benefit, okay? This is my benefit. There is no other benefit here from here. What the hell? I don't know what just happened. Okay. USD. When you will earn this money, you have to give me the ticket to visit or to travel to your country. You have to give me the ticket. You have to bear all of the expense of mine, okay? I mean the food cost, accommodation cost, everything, because I love traveling. I love it, man. I love it more than anything else. Even more than trading. I love the traveling. So this is my requirement. When you will earn this money, you have to give me the ticket, plane ticket to visit your country. I want you to earn this money as soon as possible. That's my, profit. That's my benefit for doing all of these things. I don't care about private mentorship or that type of bullshit. I don't go for that. I will never go for that. Whatever I'm giving you here, you have no idea what you are getting, okay? I'm not telling that I'm a good trader or I'm the best. No, I'm not telling that. But whatever I'm giving you here, this is the easiest concept, easiest way to read the price, easiest way to avoid the consolidation, easiest way. This is the way. There is no other way. This is the easiest way to understand fair value gap. Which fair value gap is going to be used? Every single thing. This is the only way. There is no other way. That's why I'm just doing all of this. And my benefit, I have already told you, 200k plus USD. That's all, man. Just earn it and just give me, how much it will cost. Maximum 2k, 2k, maximum 2k or 5k. Just think 5k. You will spend 5k for your brother. Okay, you have to do it. Otherwise, you will be in what to say, debt. Okay. No problem. Thanks, bro. I couldn't take any trade, but I am learned a lot. Thanks for your efforts and time. No problem, Hafiz. Thank you, brother. Accommodation for 1 week, 2 week, 4 weeks. After 2k, 200k. No, accommodation for maximum 2 to 3 days, man. Because I'm gonna get so many invitations from all over the world. I believe it. I will make it happen. I never fail in my life. I never fail for anything. So this is my challenge. As I told you, I promise you guys, I will make you to earn at least 200k without any help from me or from any other people. You will do it by yourself, by your trading, by your understanding. I will make it happen. That's my challenge. I never fail to my challenge. Never ever. So I will make this happen. And I believe very soon I'm going to get that, because I've already got some student, near about 6 people, who are actually who has that type of level. Okay, actually they're from very beginning with me, and that's why I know them. Okay, I know there are some other people as well, but they don't reply me, so I don't know about them. But these guys actually reply me, so I know about them, and they're going to make it very soon. So very soon I'm going to get so many invitation from all over the world. So I can't spend so much time in one place. I will just travel here and there. No problem. Get ready for London. I'm ready, man. I'm always ready. Just earn the money. That's all, man. That's all. Greatness, not believe. This has to be, okay? There's no option. You have to. If you stay here, you have to earn 200K at least for the first time. I mean, maybe it will take 6 months, maybe 8 months, but within 6 to 8 months, you have to earn 200K because I have no idea when I will die. I have no idea. So I want to visit when, I mean, before 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 my death. So you don't have 10 years to do it. You don't have that. You have maximum I mean 6 months to 8 months maximum. So please, my friend actually knocked me, so I will actually talk about the top step if he can mm, pay me the money or not. So I will actually, yeah, there's no plan actually. I'll just watch his mail. It's whatever he's actually messaging. I will read it. So brother, very soon we will actually do that. Are you prefer to trade trading view or ninja trader? Man, for me trading view is easier to trade. Okay, so I mean trading view is easier for me. Ninja trader I tried one time, but it's very difficult for me. Okay, but if you understand ninja trader, it's cool, man. Because trading view you will get little late data. Okay, it will take maybe it's 1 second delay, something like that. 1 second delay or something like that. I don't remember, but it's the delayed data. But if you can trade through ninja trader, that's cool, man. You will get the real data. For me, I'm used to trade through trading view. That's why I trade through my trading view. Okay, man. No plan B mental. No, man. There's no other option. No plan B. No plan C. Nothing. There's only one plan. That is 200K. You have to earn it at your first time, and then how much you will earn, it's up to you. I don't care about that. Okay, are you helping us to make 200K 6 months to achieve? No, I'm not helping you to make 200K. I mean 200K 6 months to achieve. No, I'm not helping for that. I'm helping you to understand the price, when you should take your entry, how you will manage the trade, when you should stop, you shouldn't do anything, how many trades you should take one day. I'm helping you with all of your psychology, all of the price action. Making money is the easiest one. Just I thought I will just close my trade, but let me actually explain this little bit more. Okay, just this two entry. I'm just explaining this. Did I do anything over here? Did I do anything over there? No, I didn't do anything over here. Why I took entry over there? Just try to understand that. This is a swing high. Sorry, not that one. This one. This is the swing high, which is actually perfect. Perfect swing high. That for shifting market structure. Market came. Where did it came? To the last fair look at. Is this a displacement? An immediate reaction? Obviously, man. This is an immediate reaction. Market structure shift. Yeah. I mean, do I get any chance to take my entry to that fair value gap? I mean, immediate reaction, obviously. Is this a perfect setup? Obviously, it's a perfect setup. Where did I close? Here. Did I take partial? Obviously, I take partial. Did I close it here? Obviously, I close it here. Did I hold it until here? No, I didn't hold it until there. See the perfect entry setup? You will go for that setup every single time. Okay, look over here. This all the last 15-minute parallel gap. It failed to hold the price. If it failed, then what is the last your final target? This buy side liquidity? No, man, never. Where? The last buy side, I mean parallel gap. Why? Because this is not relatively equal highs. That is not the drawn liquidity. This is just a swing high. I don't believe in swing high. I don't believe it, man. I go for the relatively equal highs, relatively equal lows. Then what should be my target? I told you. I believe market is going over here. Over here. Did I get any sign when market went lower? Did it take the sell side liquidity? Obviously, after making the swing high, is that displacement, immediate displacement after taking the sell side? Obviously. Did I get immediate reaction to the first fair value gap? Obviously. Did it reach over there? Obviously. Did I take any partial? Okay, I didn't have any chance to take my partial because I took one contract. I closed my trade at the partial level. See, is it hard to take entry? Is it hard, man? When price was inside that range, did I take any decision? Nothing. I had nothing to do. Except until here, I had nothing to do. Here, did you see I changed my Tradeovate account to paper trading? Yeah, you saw it. Why I did it? Because I am forbidden for over trading. I can't take any more entry because I'm already profitable over here. I'm forbidden. I can't take another entry. But brother, that was perfect setup. You are telling me that that is a perfect setup. I'll be the winner. Not every time. Not 100% of the time. Yeah, you will be the winner for near about 95% of the time. So out of 100 entry, you will get 95 entry. That will be the winning entry. But you will take 5 losing entry as well, right? So I have already profitable from here. I don't want to give my money back to the market. I don't want to that. That is psychological issue. I am doing all of this thing over here. Okay, I'm not just teaching you the price action. Price action is the easiest thing, man. You have to just get habituated to talk with the market. You have to talk with the market. When you will start to talk with the market, you will see it will listen to you. Every single candle will listen to you. Every single candle. When it will be aligned everything, you will get the setup. Market will start to listen to you. Every single candle will listen to you. I saw this entry today, that entry today. Yesterday also at the last hour I have seen the same entry. This same entry, man. Trust me. Just go yesterday's live and watch the last entry I took. Just watch that one. Same thing, man. The entry is the easiest one. This is, you have nothing to learn about the entry. All you have to understand is your psychology. You are not allowed to take more entries in one day. No, you can't do it, man. There's no way. Man, am I willing to take sell here? What is the precision here? Look at the price action. Though the last parabolic is holding the price, do you see the price action? Is that clean? No, man, I'm expecting market is coming here toward that sell side liquidity. As I was expecting, market will take that sell side. From here, I was expecting market will take that buy side liquidity. I was expecting that. Was there any setup? No. Did I do anything? No. After taking the buy side liquidity, it reached to the last parabolic. Perfect. What I am waiting for market structure shift. Was there any market structure shift? No. Was there any perfect setup? No. Did I do anything? No. Here, all of this prices. Just look. You have to wait and you have to stop yourself from trading, I mean from over trading. That's all. Just one trade one day. Now if you ask me, yeah, I take two trade at least. I mean at the morning session one trade, at the PM session one trade. Now if you ask me why, I can, I have no answer. But if you ask me about yourself, if you are new, okay, I don't know you are new or you are actually so old over here to this trading journey, I have no idea. But if you ask me about yourself and if I guess you are new, you are allowed to take one entry in one day. Just one entry. It is profitable. Close your chart for whole day. Don't even sit in front of the chart. Never. You take one losing entry, go for the second chance, but not that session. Wait for the next session. Try to mitigate your loss. You took $200 loss. Try to mitigate only $200 with a, I mean with a logic that market could reach over here. So with that logic, just take that entry. If you can mitigate your loss, close your chart. Don't even try to take profit from that entry. This is all about psychology, man. Trading is all about psychology. There is 99% is psychology, 1% is physical strength, and that is you have to able to push your button through your mouse. That's all, man. This is trading. Nothing can stop you from being profitable. Nothing. What do you think? This is a very hard price action. I was here from the what time I came here. I think I was here from 11:30. Yeah, somewhere from here. I don't remember how long I'm here from. But from there until now, I was here from every single way. I mean, every single price I explained. Now I am doing this every day. No, I'm not doing this every day. Most of the day, you will see I will just push my button. If it is paper trading, I will push my button around that area. Why? So that you guys can take entry from me. So if you are here and just expecting that okay, I will be here, and when this guy will push his button, I will push my button. You will be stopped out most of the time. What ICT did today, I believe he did it intentionally. Okay, he didn't take the loss. He did it intentionally. He took, I mean, he chose today intentionally because that is the hardest day. Today is the hardest day for trading. Okay, So he chose this type of days intentionally, and actually who the guys actually follow his trade or try to copy him, they will be stopped out. So I will do that the same thing. So I'm not, I don't want someone who are here only for trade entry. Oh man, I'm here to copy your trade. No, if you are here that only because of that intention, please leave me alone. I don't need not even a single person. If there is only one person who is interested to learn how to trade, I'm happy, man, because I'm wasting my time every single day. I'm wasting my time through paper money. I even I'm not trading to my live account. I'm not doing anything. I'm just wasting my money without any facilities. Okay, without anything. I have already shown how much I earned through my YouTube. It was near about $100 something. Okay, but if I just spend one day over here, I can earn. I mean, not every time, but apparently I can earn near about $500. At least $500 is nothing to earn from this market. But I'm just spending my time with you guys by paper trading. Why paper trading? Because when I take entry through my live money, I can concentrate to other things, or I can commentary and trading at the same time. I can't do it, man, because this is money. This is money. Okay, so you have to understand that I don't have that much courage to talk and trade at the same time with my live money. So I don't have. That's why I use paper money. But why I'm here wasting my time? So that you guys can learn. You can learn how to trade. You can learn how to trade. I'm not here for my profit or my benefit. No, man, trust me. If you're new, you won't get me. But if you are with me for near about 1 or 2 months, you already know that I'm not here for my profit. I'm here for you. Okay. Very soon I'm gonna close every single thing. Every single, when I will start to get some invitation from all of you guys, whoever will earn 200K, I will start to get invitation. I believe within 3 to 4 months I will get my first invitation. Within 3 to 4 months I'm going to get first invitation. If Remy or what can I say? I mean the guys with me for so long. If you guys are with me, you know to whom I'm actually mentioning. So very soon I'm going to get that on, and very soon I'm going to get more invitation from you guys, people whoever here spend their time to learn this concept, not for copying my trade. So if you here to only copy my trade, just forget it, man, because you will be stopped out most of the time. I will do the experimental thing over there, and then when I don't just take an entry, if it works then tell you, oh man, that was a perfect entry. No, I don't tell it. If I take an entry, even if it worked, and if it is not a perfect entry, I explain that no ma'am, that wasn't a perfect entry, you shouldn't go for that entry. I do it, man. I'm not here for showing off. I'm here to give you the perfect price action. I'm not a perfect price action or price action reader. I admit that. I'm not even not perfect. I'm not even, I don't know how to read the price action, but whatever I know, I'm just sharing that. Okay. So just you have to change your expectation. Don't expect you will get the entry over here. You will get the price action. How to read the price action? When you should get into the market. You have to understand that. That's all, man. That's all. Huh. Oh man, so many talking, so many talking. I was watching ear signals, not a screen. Okay, I didn't go to yes, man. So you can see I don't have any level over here, so I can't just tell how it works over here. I guess it was perfect, more than perfect. It's almost same, except the buy side liquidity, everything was same. I guess so. I mean, I have no idea how was that trade. Okay, how you help in YouTube or Discord? Tony Chan, you can come here. Okay, to this Twitter. I mean, you can say I have only 524 followers, so I'm not a popular guy. Okay, I have very small followers, so I'm not a popular guy. But you can follow me here. You will improve. You can improve your psychology if you stay with me in Twitter. Okay, I do a lot of psychological topics. I talk about here. I give so many rules here. What should you do when you trade? You can message me here. I never skip anyone's message. Nobody's message is skipping over here. I get lot of messages. I try to reply all of them. If I can, I tell them, okay, do that, do that. I mean, don't do that. If I don't know, then I just simply tell, brother, I really don't know. But I never skip anyone's message to my Twitter. It's open for everyone. Okay, you see, there is no like this, nothing over here. So if you want to contact with me, you can contact with me through my Twitter and YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. In YouTube, I do live streaming. Right now, I'm doing it for maybe last 1 or 2 weeks regularly. It depends actually. When I get busy time, then I stop tweeting. Like in December, I was rarely in live, but in January, I'm every day I come live every single day. Okay, and in my YouTube channel, if you're new to okay, this for you. If you are new to my channel, then you have to actually you have to come to this playlist. This is the studies section. There is near about 16 video. You have to watch all of the video. Okay, this is the information you are not going to get anything from anywhere else. Okay, you will see I talk something differently over here. I mean, the so-called mentor or YouTuber in this industry, they're very popular. Whatever they told, I talked little bit different way. Okay, because I get the information from ICT, then I filter it, I did it, I back tested it, then whatever I get that works most of the time, I go for that. Okay, that's all. Like if you ask me about the fair value gap, I go for the last fair value gap, breakaway gap, entry gap. Order block, that's totally different. If you're with me from the beginning, you already know what is actually order block. If you ask me where did I get that information, ICT ever talked about this? He never talked about it. Then how do I know that? Whenever he marked the order block, I saw his lot of videos. Okay, I mean in 2023, whatever videos he has posted, whenever he marked the order block, I try to find out why he marked that one. I always ask myself why he do that, why he did that. Inversion fair value gap, he didn't talk about that. Even he sometimes he talks something else. Okay, but whenever he marked the inversion fair value gap, I try to find something that is similar every single time. When I saw this thing actually similar every single time, I go for that. So this is the way. Okay, I mean, I can't explain it by talking, but to be honest, like Newark midnight open. Okay, what I told, if you see market is below the new I mean below the Newark midnight open after 9:30, that is the manipulation. You have to look for the buy. Why? Until it go above the Newark midnight open, that is your manipulation. You have to expect market will go higher, then it will close, it will come a little bit lower, then it will close. Why I was expecting lower run then? Because I had only the sell side liquidity. I didn't have any buy side liquidity until that 1 minute buy side liquidity created over there. Look where price came. Where did it came, man? Anybody has any confusion about this last fair value gap? This is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. Where price came to the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. Until now it came here. Now, if I took that entry over there, if I target that buy side liquidity, what do you think? I'm already stopped out, right? But I know this is much important, much more important comparing with that buy side liquidity. So I will go for that. This is something I just can't explain by one day. You have to stay here for so long. So what I was talking, please watch the videos from here. You will get something little different, but trust me, brother, it's all about my experience. So I have just uploaded this video depending on my experience, depending on the price action. But every single thing is taken from ICT, only from ICT. ICT never talked about that. I I have already explained how I get that information. Macro, that is totally different, fully different. Okay, if you ask me about the macro, okay, over here, look over here. This all the macro. Okay, what I told. This is the first time when market went above. You remember the macro when I talked about the macro? I told that I have seen only the buy side taken, all I need a market structure shift to the low. Did I get any market structure shift? No. Later what I got, market went lower, it has taken the liquidity. Why this I marked that on as my liquidity? Because this is the macro time, only 20 candle, I have only 20 candle now. Only 20 candle. Just forget about everything else. There is nothing else. Just forget everything. There is only 20 candle, you have no level, nothing here. It has taken the sell side liquidity. Do you get market structure sheet to the above? That's enough for me to take that entry. I am confident that market is going over there. What I told, go for 20 handle. Okay, so from here to here. Okay, so it has missed maybe for 75, I mean 75 ticks. Okay, it missed it for 75 ticks, but as this is very low volatility, it missed. But you will see, whenever it you will go for the macro, it will provide you at least 20 handle. Just took your entry over there, put your stop loss below the low, target 20 handle. Later, I mean, you will understand what I told you if I just watch this video. I didn't just put the video, and I didn't actually took a random level like here. I didn't I didn't take a random level and show you the picture. No, I didn't do it, man, over here. Just watch the video from there. I went every single day. Monday, every single trade, I did it. I showed you in live with the execution. Every single macro. Every five. I mean, I did it for 5 days, I think. So that one was the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is the Friday. Until then, I think 8 winning, no losing. Okay. So until then, there was no losing trade. Nothing. And the I mean the streak was near about 27, 27 winning. I so far I remember. The winning streak was 27. Only this macro. Now I don't trade in macro. I don't trade because in my opinion this is for kid. I mean the guy who actually very lazy, who doesn't want to trade, I mean read the price action, because the real fun is reading price action. If you know how to read the price, oh man, if you were with me yesterday when I have taken the last entry yesterday, okay, just I'm spend I mean I'm just what to say, wasting your time. Just let me tell you something. When I was reading the price over here, every single candle, when I was reading what this candle is going to do, what this candle is going to do, just go over here to my channel. Just let me from here go to live, and from live, is that, yep, this one from yesterday. Just find this entry, find this entry from here, from live yesterday. Find that entry and just watch that video. I was just outlining every single candle. What is market going to do? I have outlined that. Watch that video. You will understand what is the real fun of trading. When market will listen to you. Candle every single minute. That is the fun, man. So the entry, I mean the macro is kind of the under 18 thing. Okay, that is according to my opinion. But if you are thinking no, the price action is will never going to hit you, then go for the macro. You don't need anything, nothing at all. Just go for the macro. But you have to do work. I mean, you have to practice a lot. If you just think, okay, I will watch that video and then I'll be profitable. No, it's not going to be happen, because you have to understand the fact. I explained every single day, one after another, from Monday to Friday, 5 days. You have to watch them, and you have to understand when I mark sell side liquidity, when I mark buy side liquidity, how I mark market structure shift, how I mark every rules. You will get it, man. Trust me. But this folder, you have to watch it. Narrative, you have to watch it. Parallel cap concept, though I didn't put more video over here. I should have put more video over here, but I didn't. Okay, this is very important as well. Parallel cap concept. Okay. Trade analysis, I have explained. Whenever I take an entry, I explained at that level what I was thinking, how I was thinking. Every single thing is over here. Now, if there is a lot of video, 28 video, maybe you will be bored. I am not trying to make you bored. If you are serious about trading, you have to spend more time, man. ICT is 22 YT model. There is 41 video. Do you have any idea how many times I have watched those those folder? How many times? I have watched that 28 times. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, I have started again to watch his video. That 41 same video. It's it's kind of memorized now. I mean, every single word is memorized by me. Till now, I'm just watching that same old bullshit video because I'm 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 very serious about trading, man. I love trading. I'm a trade addicted. You know, I don't know how to stay away from this market. I have no idea. That's why I'm just spending my time over here. If you want to learn this, you have to go to with the boring concept. You know, learning is the boring concept. This is the boring part. And watching this video, watching this, I mean, the entry, you are not going to learn. Never possible, man. It's not possible. You have to go to your chart. You have to mark every single level I marked from the beginning, and you have to do the same thing with me. Maybe it will be recap after completing this streaming. No, I'm not telling myself. If you follow some other great mentor, there is so many other great mentor over there in YouTube. You will find it. If you watch them as well, after their streaming, go back to your chart, mark every single area and see what happened. You already know that what is going to happen, but just mark it to help you to learn this concept. I talk too much. That's my problem. I'm sorry for that. I'm extremely sorry for that. But to be honest, man, I really wish you all will be the successful people. But only the people who work with their chart, they will be the successful. The rest will be the failure for forever. Okay. So there is nothing to do. As I told that, look, where price is actually retracing. I'm sorry. Last fair look. Nobody will tell you this. Nobody, not even single person you will get from this. Now, yeah, the day before yesterday or maybe Friday, I forgot. Okay, I saw one guy. He has near about 400 subscribe or something. He actually talked the same thing I talked, okay, about the fair value gap. He talked about last fair value gap, how to use that. I was just laughing over there because yeah, he's perfect, man. He's perfect. He's just explaining the same thing I explained. Okay, I don't know who is he. I mean, if anyone from here, I'm not actually complaining, but it's good that somebody actually see this. This is, I mean, helpful. But to be honest, you are not going to get this information from anywhere else, from nowhere. You just need a reaction. That's all. See the reaction from here. That's on reaction. Let me take that entry. Just one reaction. Thanks for watching the video and for being with me. Don't forget to give me the like. At the same time, if you are new, you can subscribe to my channel. See you guys next time. Until then, bye bye.